I'm just watching the island, trying not to think about the Tan Kiara.
You can't stop the pull of Tan Kiara.
Ah, yes.
Alright, we're good.
Just now's not the time for that kind of pull. Just notice, that water must be shallow as heck for the flickies to just be jumping in like that. As a good example of, like, things that, like, we're not supposed to care about, but I can't help but notice it.
Yeah. That'll work for a good stream thing. For a Twitter thing, anyway.
I have to say, like, getting this far in without the stream title, that's... Actually, no, I've done that before. Never mind.
Well, you have to come up with something on the fly when you're going to the next game.
Fair. Because, like, I know Proton John doesn't bother due to his format, but I know Vinny Vinesource does.
Alright, we're good. Alright, we can start in 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Sonic Origins Amy Mode. I'm Jack Kronos, and my co-host today is Shane.
Happy belated birthday, Amy, by the way.
Basically. Yep, today, or yesterday for us, but today for America, it is technically Amy Rose's birthday / her
First
anniversary
appearance.
from Sonic CD. So without any further ado, let us continue the game with Amy. Ooh. Yep.
That's what that's for.
Mm-hmm. Nope, here's your,
So I just got confused for a second as like why we're seeing that now. It's like, oh right, because we are technically starting a game. Careful, guys. You don't. Yeah. Missed the timing on that joke. Oh well.
Yeah.
So regardless, hello lads we're not going to be seeing yet. Though it's fitting that you're streaming in a different way. Because Sega is having a Expo show thing. Either later today or tomorrow. Which all I know about that is Ian Flynn did his usual knowing smile.
You know what?
So he's involved in something.
I'm glad they let us do this. Amy and Tails.
Oh. I wonder if they did the Knuckles and Knuckles joke in this as well.
I think that might be the case, or it might just be a Mania joke only.
I can believe it either way. Oh, hey, SMC.
Yep.
How are you today?
He's chilling.
So, to prattle on about the Expo thingy, I know Flaming Claw suspect there's gonna be something more about that, like Batman X Shadow.
uh,
Which I think that's a safe bet, because, like, that'd be really weird if they just had that, like, one
Eh,
animation.
It's weird to
I'm kinda
just.
white.
It's weird to just post that and do nothing about it.
Yeah. Because I think we had to license Batman just for that.
All right, here's your first look at the special zones. It's the half pipe, so just collect all the rings
The overused half pipe,
that everyone's sick of
but it wasn't
saying.
overused yet.
Blue spheres all the way, though, in my opinion.
Ah, yes. Like, the half pipe is fine, it's just overused.
Yeah. Also, here's a problem with these.
Cool, the
If
wing thing
Tails,
changes to pinkish.
if Tails is with you, you have to collect more. So it makes
Yep.
it even more of a challenge, unfortunately.
Within 2-player, it's a lot of fun, but I've only got to play Sonic 2 2-player exactly one time in my life.
Yeah.
Whereabouts with the AI, while you're seeing it, Tails will just like lag slightly behind you. Usually this means that there will be segments where Tails will just eat every single bomb in his path.
Yep. So basically, do not let him collect anything.
Or
If you
just
can
don't
help it.
count it mentally. But like, Tails can keep a hold of the wings sometimes, but like, it's just not something you rely on.
Also, because we're on the Origins Anniversary Edition, we fuck up, we can just get the coins and we'll be good. Ah, I like how we start with the emerald we were looking for at the end of Sonic 1. See, now that... I was gonna say that's closer to the Soul Emerald, but that's wrong. The Soul Emeralds are pure emerald cut.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I want to say they're closer to Sonic 1, but like, it's been a long time since I've watched. I've
Well,
seen the Soul Emeralds.
yeah, I really need to go back and play Rush at some point. I would love a Rush collection at some point.
It's a logical thing to do. Are you going for all 7? Oh, wow. Are you going for all 7 in the first stage, or are you just, like, coincidentally getting them?
I mean, yeah, I could technically get them all in the first stage.
It's possible.
I'll try. If I can get them all out of the way, then I can just move on as Super Amy.
Oh, Rush remake. There are some fans doing that.
Yeah, there is a Rush remake
Well-
by fans that is getting made, which I thought was fantastic to hear about.
It looks fun. I should do it for a quick look at some point.
I never got to play Sonic Colors DS.
I own it, but I haven't played much of it.
I could probably pick it up from my local CX. If I can find, if it's around there. Because I need to get a new copy of Rush, because I lost my old copy.
Like, all I know about Colors DS is that, like, it's a completely different beast than Colors on any other platform. Which, I kind of miss that nowadays. They just get, like, different versions of games that were, like, a different experience.
Oh, fuck!
I get why it's not a thing nowadays, because
Damn it,
their
Tails!
times are out of control, as is.
Damn it, Tails! Oh, wait, that was me. I'm gonna have to restart, aren't I?
That derailed me a little bit. I think so.
Damn!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hey, that's where we got the medal, so we don't have to do that. We don't have to waste the time. As much as I think it's an improvement of the original, I just prefer Blue Spheres. I think it's a way better
Yes.
mode. It's also why I prefer Mania's special stages. It's just more interesting and fun.
There's so many variants of Blue Spears in the code that, like, you could just reuse that, like, several times and keep it a fresh experience just for, like, the ones that players haven't seen or
Yep.
probably have not seen. I don't think it's statistically possible for one player to have played all the Blue Spears.
No, because you can... Oh, fuck. Damn it, Tails. Yeah.
You need to clear, like, one every 10 seconds or something like that. Even though you're there for years. You know what? I'll go down this rabbit hole. Blue
Oh!
Spears.
Yeah, it's like if you hook up Sonic and Knuckles to Sonic 1, you get like 1,000 different fucking blue spheres. Yeah, I did it. Thank God.
Oh my god.
Not even just that. If you put
What is
any
that?
game in before Sonic and Knuckles came out, you get a whole bunch of different stuff.
Millions.
Oh, and I figured out how to turn the fucking mouse off for OBS streaming. Yeah, so I'm gonna head back and see if I can do it again. Or not. That being said, I believe all the rings reset after you come out of special stage. I think.
Okay, unless I'm reading the number wrong, which giving me numbers, I would not rule that out. There is 134 million Blue Spears levels.
Jesus Christ! Okay, so yeah, all the rings do respawn.
Oh, okay. There is actually 128 million,
Oh.
but after 128 million, they will just loop, but the number will just keep going up.
Someone had to fucking
Is
either figure that out via magic
I want to know how to figure that out as well.
or reverse engineered it. Because there's
But I
no
would
way
presume,
you would have been able to play all that to figure that out. That would take
Yes.
years.
I would presume after the ones we saw in Sonic 3, it was mostly procedural generation.
It would have to be.
So, like, I can easily believe the devs did not
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay.
even test, like, the later end.
You need to find another.
Oh god, and apparently the Origins Collectors added even more.
Oh, wow.
With pink spears, which are teleports, and green spears that turn into blue spears. Yeah, green spears that turn into blue spears. So how long would it take to clear all these levels?
More than your own lifetime, I believe. Are you sure there's another star post here? Oh, wait.
There should be 7.
I'm still in the first level. Sorry about that, folks. But yeah, the faster I can get Super Amy out of the way, the faster we can go about this game and get to Sonic 3.
How long would it take to clear all blue spears in Sonic?
Oh, there it is. Ugh.
And right now, while Jet's doing that, I'm going down a rabbit hole. Like, how long would it take in Fury?
Oh, fuck you, monkey.
I'm reading posts from people who have attempted to play all the blue spears, and they're hated it by, like, the low hundreds, which, you know what, fair enough.
Well, at some point, it's just gonna get too fucking hard to play. Because it's at that point, it's all procedural, right? So there's not much to work with. It's just good luck. And sometimes it'll be just done to fuck you up. There we go. There we go.
I'm not seeing an in Fury. Like, I'm sure there's some crazy Sonic fan that has done the In Theory.
In theory, it would require you
But,
probably.
like, I haven't.
You'd have
found
to
this right
probably
now.
make an AI play through it all
Yeah.
and speed it
There's
up.
no way you're doing it by hand. Well, it is possible, but, like,
Do you really have that kind of
not
time?
a good idea.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Do you really have that kind of time to fuck around?
You'd be giving up, like, years of your life for internet clout.
And even then, there's a chance not many people give a fuck about it. Sonic fans might, but that's very low in the barrel.
See, this one's gonna be close, by the way.
Ah! One off.
One more wing!
That's bullshit.
It is always the worst when it's just one. If it helps you, you're doing better on these than I usually do.
Yeah. It's mostly just muscle memory at this point. I don't mind half pipe, but I don't care for half pipe, if you get what I mean. In the
I
grand
like
scheme of shit.
half-pipe, but I just think it's overdone.
Alright, there we go. Cool.
Like, my least favorite
Alright.
of the bonus stages belongs to Freaky's Island. But, like, I don't think I hate any of these special stages.
No.
Cause, like, yeah, Sonic 1 is hard to control, but, like, I love it visually. The half-pipe, yeah, I think it's overdone, but, like, it's overdone for a reason. We do love it. And Blue Spears is Blue Spears.
Well, it's because they just kept fucking using it and using it and using it.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Nothing wrong with half pipe itself. It's just we're sick of it. Whoa.
You're getting some
Whoa.
heavy ones.
Ah, damn it! It's right there! There's also the problem with specific other 2D kind of classic games with the Sonic thing. It's that, unfortunately, they kind of mismatch in the later stuff. They'll mismatch, like, difficulty for specific Chaos Emeralds.
Hmm. The
Sonic.
problem even Mania had, was it the third? It was like
It was the
free spike for some weird reason.
No, it was the 5th one, I believe.
Oh.
It's Sonic 4 Episode 2 sub from that.
Which we keep talking about, it does tempt me to play it, just to like finally bother with it.
Oh. That was your fault, Tails. I didn't get hit.
Yep.
Whoa.
Curious
160.
now, is there a list of special stages?
Yeah, there would be. It's the Sonic Wiki, so. Sonic fans love detailing everything about their favorite series, or at least chronicling it, because they know Sega won't used to not be able to do that.
I did see.
Oh,
weeks
come
ago,
on!
Sonic fans have got a list of Eggman bases, which made me realize that, oh my god, Eggman chews through them a lot.
Someone brought it up in the HSC Discord. It's like, how rich is Eggman? It's like, motherfucker, he's a man with a 300 IQ, builds a shit ton of stuff. He probably owns a good amount of stock in different places and buildings and shit in order to fund his stuff. And someone, I said to him, he probably owns casinos. He's like, oh no, he only owns one. It was like, no, he owns a lot of them. If any of
I don't
them,
recall if I commented, but like the entire tech tech company that Zero Gravity is based around.
Mm-hmm.
That was owned by Eggman.
Oh, that was Eggman's. Again, he owned that big theme park in Shadow the Hedgehog. Again, if it has his branding on it, like his famous face at any variation, that's his fucking park. It's not Sonic's. Not the government's. Because they would have... Why would they celebrate the fucking dictator?
Somebody did mention that, like, in theory, Eggman stuff can get seized by the government.
It happened in the movie,
But, like,
but...
there's a yeah. There's a difference between, like, currently seized and not yet seized.
Yeah. Alright, I'm good. I think. Whoa. Yeah, I don't care, Tails.
Also, looking down the list, I forgot that the 8-bit version of these games had a completely different minigame.
8-bit game variations of these, if it's not the Master System, are shit. Well, even then, the Master System games are kind of, yeah.
I really like the idea of Bridge Zone, though.
Music's good.
But I don't like that level.
It's only the case with a lot of Sonic games, is the music good, then it's fine. Well,
I mean,
the games.
even 06, like, the music is the one thing people like about that game.
And so to this day will love. But even...
Yeah, Sonic Blast had the awesome, like, free-fall pipe thingy.
You sure that wasn't Sonic Advance?
Sonic Advance. Did I say Blast?
Yeah, I was like, Sonic Blast is ass.
I'm looking at a picture of it, it's just like Knuckles in what looks like Bubsy 3D.
Yeah, it does. It's not a good looking game. It was a Game Gear game, but it really tried to be basically 2D Sonic 3D Blast. But it failed in everything it tried to be.
I don't even know what I'm looking at with Sonic Advance 2 stage.
It's also an incredibly glitchy game as well. That was the longest run of fucking Emerald Hill I've ever done in my life.
Yeah, that tends to happen when you're going for the emeralds. Oh god, White Lost Worlds.
Oh, fuck Lost
The
Worlds.
gyro.
It's aesthetically gross. No, it's just aesthetically disgusting. Or just, in general, it's bad. 3D Blast at least looks nice on the eyes. Especially if you play, like, the Saturn version. Like, oh, that's nice. But,
I like Lost World aesthetically, but I just don't.
I don't know how some
But,
people
like,
can...
I think simplifying bandit designs and all that jazz is a good idea.
It's a nice way to go back
Because,
to
like,
classic
Lost
formula.
World increased the animation on all of them to compensate for that. But I don't know, just something is missing.
If I'm honest, I don't know how anyone can play that game and go, this is fun. Because when I played it, I was like, I'm bored. Like, and I don't normally get like that with Sonic games. I get like that when I'm playing specific games that I don't care for. And Lost World just bored the fuck out of me. I hadn't even...
Sonic Blast, yeah. There's a reason I compared it to Bubsy 3D.
Hang on, I'm just gonna reset my level. Don't grab a ringtail. Stop it.
Hey, you need the wings to stay alive. See, Amy?
Anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. The good thing it doesn't, the hammer doesn't end until you hit the ground. Oh, fuck off. Oh. End me.
Okay, I'm looking at the special stages in Sonic Superstars. What am I even looking at?
Hookshot, the game.
Ew.
You use momentum to get. Well, I'd say it's momentum. It's not. It's fake momentum in those stages to get moving while you hookshot onto something that you can hook onto. And you gotta traverse the whole thing to get the emerald. It's not bad, but later ones are just terrible.
That sounds really fun on paper, but then I remember Sonic Superstars.
It's not an executedly well game, honestly.
Yeah.
It sucks. Alright.
I feel like there's a category where Sonic was like good ideas, bad execution.
Good idea.
Superstars sadly does fall into that category.
Good idea. Making a Sonic 3D platformer. Bad idea. Making a Sonic 3D platformer.
Fair enough.
Nah, but no,
Okay,
seriously.
I'm gonna have to try to balance budget for that Sonic X-Shadow idea.
Again, if I'm completely on for it if we do it. It'll be a lot more. It'll be like how we did with Jack. It was actually really fun doing that.
That's why I want to do the format again.
With the damn.
Like, maybe not always the same, like, people, no offense, but, like, I'd love to just set up again.
That's fine.
Like, one day for gameplay, I want to do Payday with Joe. And hopefully Spit as well, if he's up for it.
No, because,
For that, I'd love to do that setup.
me and Gav have an idea for one of the Halloween games we're gonna do. Where he's gonna start from the beginning of it again, and we're gonna go through it together.
Hmm.
It'll be fun.
That reminds me, I really need to record for my pre-recorded Halloween stuff.
Oh shit! Ah, you fucked up, Tails. That was your dickhead movement.
So I said to myself for the live stream, I'm gonna do Costume Quest 2. It just occurs to me that, like, for Costume Quest 2, I need to install a mod and get that working. Well, more specifically 2 mods. But from what I understand, it's like the same mod. It's like 2 parts of the same mod. Costume Quest 2 had pre-order stuff for like the giant robot and a couple other costumes from the first game. To my knowledge, they never released that like on its own.
Mm.
And also, if you play Costume Quest 2 on PlayStation, you get Sackboy and I want to say Clank. Might just be Sackboy. However, I'll be playing on PC, so I'm not supposed to have those anyway.
Oh.
But I'm just gonna not call attention to that if I can.
Cheetah!
Or if I call attention to it, I'm gonna call attention to it jokingly.
Tails!
But like, with the exclusives, fair enough. But like with the pre-order stuff, I get it's supposed to be for like people who pre-ordered it. But like, I'm not a fan of content being locked off like that.
No, I get you. It's stupid. It's like, again, I think we brought this up before, but Million Arthur in Mega Dimension Neptunia was added and then immediately removed once the thing for that ended up. So, if you didn't get her when she came out, you're not getting her unless you... But there thankfully are cheats or little modifications you could do with Mega Dimension on PC to let you get her back out of the code. So she's still in the code. You just need to unlock her.
But if I ever get around to Mega Dimension, I'm gonna do the same thing. Suanui. Mai in Dead or Alive and Ayami in Estival Versus are other examples.
Oh. Medallion.
Also, I cleanse calling her Suanui, but like that is her last name.
I can't grab that yet.
Just most people just call her Mai.
Everyone knows her as Mai. It's easier.
Hmm.
Oh my god, can I say in the new SNK game she looking fucking fine in that leather? Like, holy
I'm
fuck.
sad apparently the classic look is a transformation, not like an actual costume, but like... See, as you said, she looks fine.
Again, you can't go wrong with Mai in game. Even if you try to cover her up, she's still hot as fuck.
There's a bit of a dance saying we got that outfit after Smash Bros. Even if the good boys and girls meme is too good.
That's just down to the fact of creators at the time not having anything to give. Well,
From what I understand, from what I understand, if one of the test models have to go through for like the ESRB is, can the model be turned upside down without incident?
Mai is an example
and that's
of...
why Mai is not in Smash Bros.
Was she wearing anything underneath those clothes? Because it doesn't look like she's wearing anything.
No.
Like, it really...
There are some, like, fan photoshops of her wearing stockings in that outfit, but it's like, nah.
It doesn't... I mean, the problem is, it's not the... It's just that certain stockings would work, like, more like clear white ones, to go with the red.
Or fishnets.
Fishnets, yeah. But, like, just pure black? No. I don't think that would work that well. Because
a little bit overpowering.
The reason it works so well with Pyra and Mythra is because the creators of it, the original artists of it, worked on it to make it work and make it look aesthetically
nice. To the
nice.
point where they even added it into Xenoblade 2 as like a free costume.
Yeah, in the Torna pack. And it worked because Pyra and Mythra are still fucking hot as fuck with those alterations.
To the point where sometimes I forget that like the stockings aren't supposed to be there.
That just shows how good they are when they can make something like... God damn it! Good, damn it. Fucking...
Coconuts is on fire tonight.
Coconuts is an ass.
Like if you want to get a move on, feel free to just go into the next level. You got plenty of time to get those last, what, 3 emeralds?
I really want that one, though. Maybe? Well, it's 30.
Do I even have Costume Quest 2 installed right now? So probably get on that.
Yep.
It's not a big game. It won't take too long to download.
Need 5. Give me 5 rings, please. Nope. Just kill me. I mean, at that point, Tails, stop grabbing the ring.
Ow, ow.
We're going to die together. You're invincible, Tails. You can live through anything. I can't.
I fed you, so you don't get to complain. Ow, ow, ow. So what's new, Pussycat?
Whoa.
How's that scar looking, by the way?
Well, if it's healing, it shouldn't be noticeable.
It is noticeable, but it looks like Harrison Ford's scar now. Which is so funny to me. Like, you know that one under his chin?
Alright, I should be okay.
It still hurts me.
Yeah, for a second, then you'll be like, oh, I'm okay.
Now, but there was a mangaka did dedicate part of like an end volume to them talking about like childhood memories of getting Tails killed.
Mm. Well, I mean, the original, like, Master System version, if you didn't get all the ring, or getting all the emeralds and shit in that game, I think it's Sonic 2, Tails did die.
Yep.
I mean,
Like
it's,
Sonic just looks up to the stars and then they form a save with Tails.
yeah, so it's like,
The
oops.
implication be that he's dead.
That's normal symbolism for that shit, so yeah. Oh boy. Oh no. I get it? Damn it.
Plenty of coins. You got 52, you should be fine for like Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Assuming you just go straight to the Knuckles from
Well,
Sonic 3.
Blue Sphere for me is easier. I say that, and let's be fair, if I say that now and I play it, I'm gonna be like, oh, why am I losing? LP curse. Always happens. When I play, normally
yeah.
it's okay, but maybe we'll see what happens. Come on. There we go. Oh, fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Tail. Well, we got Tails looking at us from the backwards way. Should we talk about that unfortunate first print of Sonic Advance 3 where there was a 1 pixel on Tails' rear end that people thought was his asshole?
Yeah.
And in later variations of Sonic Advance 3, they removed it. So it probably was. Oops.
Thought that some dev joke just went too far. But like, that was a thing.
It's funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, come on. Ah! Did it again. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is when shit starts getting harder. I mean, the previous one wasn't enough to tell you anyway. It's just mostly trying to keep up with all of it. But also avoiding all these fucking bombs.
I feel like the bombs are the more important thing. Because they will eat through your wings fairly quickly.
Yep. Okay.
That how the sometimes you just get comboed by them. Cool.
Cool. Cool. All right. Whoa.
Whoa, that was hairy.
And if you're naturally good with reacting time, or you remember how these things work, you'd be okay.
I feel like a lot of it is just like learning where they are, like practice. Practice, get better,
Yeah.
rinse and repeat. But I mean, to be fair on the Half-Life, a lot of Sonic level design can be like that.
Ah! Right at the end.
Would you
2.
like to give us a loan, Mr. Halfpipe?
No. Ugh.
Why are you pouting over, Blondie Cat? You not like me looking at your scar?
No. No, I do not. There we go. It doesn't hurt to get a bit more. Never be afraid to get more than you need.
Hmm.
It'll come in handy in the going out.
I feel like it's essential for the later ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm so I'm wrong there, but like, I swear it's just not enough. Like, just barely not enough.
Alright, there we go. 200, okay.
And like with many games, like, you had more than what you need and you hit a bomb. Well, now that more than what you need was a safety net. I don't remember how much you lose from hitting a bomb. I want to say is 10. Might be 15.
Here we go. This is gonna take a bit. And we're not even in the meat of the game yet. We're just going through all the special stages.
I mean, once you got them all, you just need to turn into Super Sonic,
Oh,
Super Amy, and just go to town.
That's the whole point of why I'm doing this so early. Just so we can get to Sonic 3 a bit quicker.
Okay, it is 10 wings.
Music's good though. Whoa!
But I did see Super Amy last stream. It is a nice shade of pink.
Oh yeah. Fuck! It's all about creating a sense of flow momentum for this shit so you can get as much stuff as you need.
Hmm.
Because, hey, guess what? You're gonna need to get up here! And down here! And over here! And over here too! And up here.
But I will go loop no matter what if you go over the edge.
Yeah.
But
never,
like, if
never
you
fall.
don't do it at a certain time, you won't hit the wings.
Remember when Johnny and Co were singing this when they were playing Sonic Heroes special stages?
But that was a legendary one.
Oh yes. Okay, good.
Like, sometimes I figure out rewatching their Chaotix one specifically.
That's a good
But, like,
highlight
that's
video.
Fair. Because, like, that was a very simple idea. Just,
Sure,
like, switching
charming!
with the
Here, hold
characters.
this! It's pink! The slip!
Yeah. Like, the character one was such a simple idea, but, like, it was so entertaining.
Oh, fuck. I'm not getting all these.
I think you missed your
I did it!
one. Oh, no, nope, nope.
Give me that fucking emerald!
What is yours?
Tails, it's you!
Oh, you only need one more.
No, two more. Remember,
one more.
it's 7 emeralds in the game.
Oh. I can count, I swear.
There's only 6 in the first one. Why'd I do that?
Just wanted to fly. Also, aside, as a kid, that, like, spinny track thing confused the heck out of me. Just, like, how one draws that.
Oh, at the loop-de-loop?
Yeah.
It's all about depth of field.
Hmm.
I need to find another... Thanks for collecting more rings, Tails. You're a bud.
You get the checkpoint along that way.
That's a corkscrew.
I've been early in the level.
Ugh.
Am I thinking of later in the level or misremembering?
I think I've brought this up before, and I'll say it again just to fill some time. I'm glad they removed the ages of the characters after like 20-something years.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, there's a reason it doesn't work anymore, especially if you're not going to age the characters anymore. And if you're also trying to push specific relationships. Nowadays, anyway.
I did see, well, browsing Twitter during lunchtime, there was a YouTuber getting yelled at for being into the Nekopara cast. And, like, their ages are just a joke.
That's the point, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's also like, that could just be in cat years, too.
Yes, that's the joke.
Yeah.
The ages are in cat years.
They might be in the small digits, but those ages are recording of how old they actually are in mental state. That's why they act the way they do.
And, like, sadly, even if I feel like we're at the tail end of it, I feel we're just not in an environment where, like, you can have character ages. Because they just seem like they're nothing but trouble.
Yeah, because then people look at you like, how dare you feel this way for a fucking fictional character? That's disgusting. And I'm like, the character has no rights to begin with! Why are you getting upset with me liking a specific character that's not even real to begin with? That says a lot about you as a person, if I'm honest.
I bet money everybody that gets into that kind of talk is into, like, the Pokemon trainers or something.
Mm-hmm. Look, if you're open about it with, like, obviously don't lewd the fucking Lolly Dragon. I don't care if she's 300-something years old. Mentally, she's still a child. But, like, Tails, stop fucking up. It's like,
I
wait.
just don't understand why you would go for the Dragon Lolly when Luca and Elma are right there.
Yeah, because I don't know why. Lukua, Elma, Ilulu, Toru. Like, seriously, they're all there perfectly ready for you. Yay! First try.
Like, granted, Elma would eat you out of house and home, but, like, you'd be willing.
As long as you have the money. And it's not like she doesn't support herself.
Oh, it's weird, because, like, the manga a couple times made a point that, like, Elma can't sustain herself off her own living. And presumably she is fairly, like, high paid.
Oh,
But,
she
like,
probably
that's
does
not-
a lot.
Yeah.
And she learns quickly, so that's good. But people also in the fucking in the workplace for her give her food as well. Because she does a lot to help
Yes.
them.
Elma does their job, and they will give her food.
Yeah.
A couple times, Kobayashi points out it's like, maybe this is not a healthy relationship.
No.
But both parties are willing, so...
And it's not like it's not bad though. Again, for her, she's fine as long as they can support her her tummy.
She just wants to help and she wants to eat. She's a simple character as much as, like all the cast, she has her layers.
I mean, Ilulu's just happy to be with, what's his name?
I always forget his name and I feel bad about that.
I mean, I get reminded on a constant daily basis when I follow the Ilulu Twitter account. Anyway, welcome to Chemical
Also,
Plant
we'll
Zone.
get into it later, but, like, this stage gave me nightmares as a kid.
Why? Because it's possible to get fucked.
Well, one, those things. Which don't scare... They don't trigger the arachnophobia nowadays, but as a kid, yes they did.
Go back, get the damn rings, Amy.
Like, Jen alluded to it, it is possible to get trapped. But, like, there's specific places where I mean that.
Alright. Oh. There we go. Haha.
Also, I never understood why you would transport liquid like that.
It's...
But then again, like...
It's a
who
chemical
cares?
factory. It's not up for debate on how it works. The question is, I know that they name it as Megamac, but the problem is, the fuck does it Megamac even do?
Yeah.
It's just a cool-looking factory, I guess.
I think forces would imply it's used for, like, fuel and that, but, like...
That's forces, and
Alright.
that's retconning, like, years later.
Well... It's one of those weird situations where, like, it's not retconning anything to my knowledge.
It's not
but,
retconning
like,
anything
it's
if
one
it
of
never
those
had
things
an...
where, like,
It's not retconning anything if there was never an explanation to begin with. It just means you're
Yeah.
adding more to the lore. Unfortunately, I don't like Forces, and I don't like its story, and I don't like what it tried to do, so I don't take that as anything canon. Why did I not find a
Oh,
single
boy,
checkpoint in the
do it.
stage? I went through the entire stage with no fucking checkpoint.
Oh, the same. Oh, yeah. Remember how I was talking about, like, category of, like, I like the idea, I don't like the execution? Forces a lot of that.
Forces, when it was first announced,
Like, I actually
was...
like the idea of, like, fighting back a planet Eggman is, like, completely taken over, but, like, it is, what? 2 levels? And then just kind of in the background?
Yeah, the problem for me is Forces, when it was trailer came out, did a lot for me. Hyped me up for a lot of stuff that I'd been wanting from the franchise for years. And then it just was a big turd at the end of all of it. And it's just like, well, thanks. Got my hopes up for nothing.
Like, I like Sonic's friends coming back, because, like, they were never the issue, but, like,
Yeah, no,
collectively, what did they do?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. There is no such thing as a bad character. It all comes down to the writing of how you treat the character and how they're implemented into the story. Problem is, every character in that was implemented terribly and disgustingly written. Even the new character was shit. Like, you hyped him up. His fucking theme song already gave me hype. I was like, yes! And then it was just like, no.
I do find it funny that character creator is how he got Tangle and Whisper.
Yeah, I guess there's something that came from it, though.
Like, as Jet has talked about, the character creator. I love that idea. Let's be honest, the fanbase has been doing this longer than both of us have been alive. But, like with the Sonic's friends, what did the Avatar even do at the end of the day?
Nothing.
Aside from being a gameplay style.
It became a Gary Stew. Or Mary Sue.
Fair, there was episode Shadow, that was good, I'm not gonna take that away.
No, episode Shadow was shit too, unfortunately. Because it just made Infinite look even worse than he was.
Fair.
Honestly, he was a threat in the game in a way, but that fucking episode did nothing. It just made him look like more of a joke than he already was at the end of the game. I'm gonna have to redo this.
I prefer Infinite as a joke.
I don't. I would have liked him to be some Edge character or whatever that actually wasn't just Edge, but an actual fucking threat. Like a competent threat, if you get what I mean. Like, oh my god, yes. If you fuck around and find out, he's gonna teach you some shit and fuck you over. But no, he's just like, I'm gonna fucking talk shit at you, and oh no, I've been beaten. I'll still talk shit at you. It's not over. Not weak. Fuck you. What a waste of potential. Also, just getting Liam O'Brien to voice that character. You could have done so much with Liam O'Brien.
Good job.
It's like the only redeeming factor, and it's not even that good. The problem is everything he says that comes out of his mouth is shitty writing.
Like, if they do what I want to do and just, like, embrace the Joker Infinite, you'd probably need a new voice actor, because Liam O'Brien would just keep him badass sounding.
Just do something where you kick him in the fucking... You kick him in the nads and fuck up his goddamn vocal cords so he starts talking like this! I'm not weak! Obviously, that would get annoying
Liam
after a good
O'Brien
5
gets
minutes.
kicked in the nads, and there's Christina V.
Oh, yes! It reminds me of the fucking Mob Psycho 100 Season 1 with the dude with the mask on. It had Christina V's voice, and then the mask comes up, it's just some old dude. And everyone was like, I thought it was a chick! What the hell?
seen Mob Psycho. I said watch it just for that.
It's a fantastic series.
Like, I get what you say when it comes to Infinite, but it's like, I sort of love the idea of him just being this weakling. Like,
Yeah.
to a funny degree.
Yeah, but the problem is that joke gets old really quickly. And
But I don't think Infinite would ever show up enough to make the joke old quickly.
That's the problem. He's just not interesting enough to, or entertaining enough for that to work. He's a one-and-done character, and I think that's better where he belongs. Like, unless Sonic X Shadow does something with him, which they confirm that's not going to be the case. Which they're replacing it with Zavok for some fucking reason, because I guess Zavok is more interesting than Infinite, which is sad. Like, oh my god.
They're still doing the Zavok thing. That's gutting.
Thing is, though, Zavok in the comics is really good. Like, he's written really well.
I know I've talked about this, but like, Zavok in the comic annoys me so much.
Because he's like, why isn't he like this in the games? Yeah. He's a competent leader.
Yeah. Like that moment with him and Starling just in the truck. That's so good. It annoys me so much.
So yes, because
like,
this is the last.
Zavok gets pissed as like this Bowser like bad guy, but like all he really is just like dumb muscle.
Yeah. In the games anyway, but in the fucking comics, they actually show him as a actual strategist and shit. Like, he's a competent leader. Honestly, the IDW comics make him out to be like the Megatron of the series. And he understands shit a lot more than he lets on.
I would not be surprised at all if, like, Ian got that bio too and just like, alright, and just load up Bowser's Wikipedia page or something.
Yeah. Again, treating him more like a Megatron villain, I mean, granted, he controls machines and shit, so not entirely out of the pocket, but doing it more like that in a competent leader actually makes Zavok a way more interesting character, more so than just being like, oh, he's Musclehead. That's it.
So I can see the Megatron, but mostly in like the later versions. Like Armada Megatron were like...
Oh, Prime.
Yeah, he was a dumb brute, but like he had his moments of like wit.
Prime Megatron is fantastic.
Yes.
Like, especially after he gets the Unicron blood out of him. He actually starts showing off how much of an actual good leader he is to the Decepticons and how smart he actually is and how he doesn't underestimate anything. He also makes sure, like, I have a feeling something's wrong. Soundwave, remind me about this. And he goes, yeah, I thought so. Like, there was an episode me and my mate were watching where Megatron was curious, like Arachnid was trying to be all like, oh, do this. And then Megatron asked, Soundwave, remind me, how reliable has she been, trustworthy-wise? And Soundwave played back a piece of her shit saying, we need to think of a future without Megatron. And he's like, I thought so.
I bet.
He's like, get rid of her, please. I'm getting close.
Also, like, animated Megatron, just like gaslighting Sari's dad, whose name I do not remember.
No, I don't remember him either. It'd be good to go back over animated at some point. Again, Prime has been fantastic, though, so I'm in no rush. RC is the best character in fucking Prime.
If you ask me just, like, go down, like, point by point, was the best Transformers series, I would probably say animated, but my heart will always be with Armada.
How is the Rooster Teeth, show or movie series?
I watched it. I've been told it's a little bit dull.
That's not good.
Like, Rooster Teeth wanted to do more, but like, they didn't have the budget or didn't have the talent to do it.
Well, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, I know, right? Though I will be fair on Rooster Teeth, it was probably not their fault in the case of Transformers.
It could just be a case of they were being overlooked constantly.
Yeah.
But I don't give him enough, like, I'm not gonna give him enough leeway for that because they've fucked up many times and that wasn't even the fault of creators or shit, it's just their stupidity. So yeah, this is the last Emerald stage, and it is hard. But it's not impossible. You just gotta get as many rings as possible, and by the time you've done this enough, you'll realize that, oh, I know where everything is now, so it's not gonna be that hard.
And just got 50 tries, so he'll get this. See, he's got the rhythm down.
I've already got 100 and something rings now, so... Oh, I'll tell you...
I'm supposed to continue the Megatron tangent a little bit. G1 Megatron was just kind of like this yelly leader guy.
That's all
Yeah.
I can remember of him.
He had his moments, but like usually he was there just to be the villain, which... fair
And letting
enough.
himself be used as a gun by Starscream, which was stupid as fuck.
Yes.
Ah! Damn it!
I love that it's consistently Starscream as well, the least trustworthy person
You
for
think he lets...
Megatron.
I mean, in the more recent stuff, he gives himself the Soundwave.
Yeah.
Because he knows Soundwave is trustworthy as fuck.
And also, Megatron is not transformed into a gun in like 20 years.
There's a theory that states he was transformed into a gun during Bumblebee. Because we didn't actually see him, but we did see Soundwave and Shockwave.
Ah,
And and Soundwave was holding a gun to them.
fair.
I think the directors commented that was him, but they were kind of also in the process of like, are we in a new universe? Is it the same thing? Blah, blah, blah. What do we do? I think they basically just stated at this point that...
Megatron transforming into a gun is a cool idea. It's just like, one day in America, one kid got salt, just waving around like the toy. And like, he's never been able to transform into a gun since. Which, like, fair enough.
I don't have to do this again. Fuck. I'll tell you right now, though. I think we've discussed it before, but Earthspark is really shit. I don't care what people think about it. Most of the stuff...
Can't help but note that a lot of the people that I see talking about Earthspark now, with like saying it's good, are doing that long after it's cancelled.
Yeah. Why does that remind me of the fucking Zelda problem?
My mind went to Alakite.
Oh, that too. I think it's just people wanting to get onto something so that they can have clout.
Yeah.
But no, Earthspark was never good, in my opinion. Like, granted, I will give it this. The battles were fantastic, but my problem with Earthspark is that it tries to do shit that just seems so stupid. And also, I don't like a lot of the designs.
Ideas, aside from that one, are already done. Like, the last Transformers I had, Optimus and Megatron being friends.
Yeah, Prime had that.
Prime had it too.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know when specifically it happens. I know at the end of Season 1 of Prime, they joined forces to take down Unicron. But that was like a one-off, and then obviously Optimus lost his memory and reverted back to Orion.
With Cyberverse, they just like... They were fighting, and then they decided to sit down and like try for peace.
Which I'll give them
almost
that.
accomplished it. And I found that so good. And then... I forget her name. The zombie lady just walks in and dies.
Did I win?
And starts another fight.
Yes!
That's your tripping balls.
So guess what, folks? The title was not a lie.
And neither was the birthday cake, in case wondering.
Oh. I can't
But
become.
that doesn't make you-
Oh, what? I can't become Super Amy.
What?
Oh, there we go.
What?
So, welcome to Super Amy.
Oh yeah. Also, you see this purple liquid here?
That's Mega Mac.
Remember how I mentioned having nightmares as a kid? Well, welcome to my nightmare.
Yep.
Like, for some reason as a kid, I would have multiple nightmares just like drowning in that particular tunnel.
Yeah. It's the worst. Honestly, it's probably the worst part of the game. But once you understand it, it's not
And
that
also,
bad.
if Jet falls off those platforms, he's right back down that tunnel. But I forget, can the super forms drown in Sonic 2?
Mm-mm. They could be crushed. Or that can happen!
And that can happen.
Whatever.
So, welcome to this Eggman fight. I honestly feel the platforms are more of a boss fight than the actual boss. It did get a callback in Sonic Mania, if I recall correctly. But then they bait and switched you with a so much better boss fight. Oh, look at what I've got, look at what I've got.
Thank you, Tails. So yeah, the rest of this game should be pretty easy.
At least until you get to the final boss.
Yeah, and
Or
then we're
bosses.
gonna have some problems.
You got unlimited lives, so you should be able to just like work your way through.
Yep.
Also, I love this stage, like music-wise and visually.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, you bitch.
It's the same tactic for like Super and Non. It's
So
just
yes.
like those platforms, they will get you. Like, not only should you just use Angel Island, but like, it's such a good visual. Good visuals.
When we get to that, was it the Mystic Cave or whatever? Remind me where the specific area is so I can show off the new area they added in Origins.
If I recall correctly, it's near the end of the level, but I don't remember exactly where.
Hmm.
Well, so on that note, let's load up a map for it.
Tails!
Revenge for getting you killed last time.
Fucking asshole. I got crushed. I didn't even hit a checkpoint.
So there's got to be a map for Mr. Cave Zone. There we go. Was it Act 1 or Act 2?
I think it's Act 2?
Oh, these are times. Yeah, it's Act 2, because I'm looking at it right now.
Super Amy, fuck this shit. It looked more like Hyper Amy.
To the point where I thought it was when I first saw it.
I am curious what Super and Hyper will look like when we get to it. In 3.
Well, we saw Super in 2.
Oh, yeah,
Haven't
but
seen Hyper
remember...
yet.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I don't think they give Amy a different sprite in 3. I think it's the same sprite.
Oh. So I thought you meant the movies for some reason.
Oh. No, the games. Well, the movies, it's anything's possible considering with the Mario movie, we got to see Donkey Kong using power-ups for the first time.
Fun me out that was the first time Donkey Kong used the fire flower. But then
Yeah.
I thought about it for like a...
Oh, I can drown!
Mean?
I didn't know that was possible. Fuck. Oh no, it's Hyper that doesn't drown. Fuck. All right. Well, we shut that off.
That was so rude. I completely lost my train of thought. What were we talking about?
I don't remember. Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Something about the super forms.
Oh, thank God. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Donkey Kong, when the Mario movie came out, was the first time we actually saw Donkey Kong using, like, an item.
Oh, yeah.
Power-up. So the movies do allow for more creative things to happen. I feel.
I was
Again,
halfway through saying that, right.
I really would like to see Tails and Knuckles get super forms.
Go back on the Donkey Kong thing because I remember it now. When I first heard that, I thought like, there's no way. And then I thought about it for a minute, it's like, well, what are the games where you can play as Donkey Kong and use power-ups? It's like, well... But I don't think Donkey Kong has ever been playable in like a mainline Mario.
No.
I think the only places where you can get Donkey Kong is Mario Party and Mario Kart. Which
Smash Bros.
Well... yeah, but I count Smash Bros as its own thing.
Yeah. And even in the Donkey Kong Country games, you don't really get power-ups, you just get animal buds.
Yeah. So, like, after I thought about it, it does make sense. Also, hello, my stream intro song.
Yeah, Casino Night, baby.
So, will they should throw in, like, some remixes or something? Just for, like, variety's sake. But, like, Casino Night is my aesthetics. Well, Casino Night mixed with Carnival Zone in 3.
Carnival Night Zone is amazing. Give me rings.
Like,
fuck this shit.
If I ever get off my ass to do like a VTuber room, like what the VTubers have, it would be like some mix of Casino Night and Carnival Zone.
Oh yeah. Double speed.
Like, I'm not skilled enough for it, but like we will see. So I could just commission somebody for one. That takes budget, but like, that's an option.
What is it, like 50 bucks or something, maybe?
Well, ooh, that's a good question.
Again,
actually.
you're only asking for for a background. It's not like you're asking for a VTuber.
Yeah.
model. And if you're asking for one to be animated, that's a bit more, yeah, but... Honestly, you just start with a base one, and then you work up from that. I mean,
well, on that topic, I did have an idea of like in the summer switching it to like me in a poll or something. Well, the me's in the poll. So I saw a video on Star Wars where the guy's avatar was just like floating in what I first thought was the Chow Garden pool, but like it doesn't look like any Chow Garden that I know about, so it must have been an original thing. I just love that idea.
There we go. Done. Yeah, Casino Night 3DS isn't that bad, but it does suffer from some problems here and there. Again, it also suffers from...
I like it in Generations console where it's just a pinball table.
Can we get into that really quick? And the fact that I really think Sonic Generations should have had a DLC going forward, and not just basic. Oh,
I'm hoping they fix that with Sonic X-Shadow, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
Neither
for it.
am I. We're still waiting on.
Well, I think Sonic fans would gladly pay for like one more level of game.
Yeah, you could have got that ship going with a maybe not a season pass, but like DLC like packs going.
Yeah.
But I
Like,
guess
I say one more level of game, but like as long as their levels stay like good and Sonic fans buy them, which Sonic fans,
Yes.
let's be honest, they will. I see it just being good money. Oh. Hello, Bipsy.
hello there. You're a newbie. I've seen Sonic's name. I'm trying to decide between buying this Sonic Superstars. This is better.
Oh.
Sonic Superstars is not for the faint of heart of Sonic fans. I'll be honest. Even Sonic fans have problems with that game.
Yeah. This makes me so sad. Like, this game has got problems under the hood, but like...
Not as much
You're
as
a casual
Superstars.
player, you're not gonna notice most of the problems.
Yeah.
The people who notice the problems were like the people who play Sonic 2 as their morning breakfast.
Yep. You're welcome, FC.
That makes sense, because one's just a collection of games, and one's like an entire original game.
And because I'm super, fuck you and your stupid bullshit.
Also, as much as I like this stage, it took me years to figure out what Eggman even does.
You just drop shit.
Yeah.
Generations, yeah, if I was you, I mean, up to you if you want to get Generations Original or Sonic X Shadow.
You may as well just get Sonic X Shadow at this point.
Yeah. Because they will be adding Sonic Generations Original to, collections going forward, so. Up to you.
Which I'm glad means it's not going to get delisted, but I wish they would put the original ROMs for that official emulator in that bundle as well.
Yeah.
Same
Anyway.
with, There's something else that got delisted, but I don't remember what. Also, Hilltop Zone.
Obviously
You might know it from the meme.
the music, basically. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lovely video of Zombieland Saga of like the music playing and as that high-pitched noise plays, the zombie girl just gets sprayed with the spray thingy. Like, I don't know how memers come up with this, but that was funny as fuck.
I mean, it's like how people came up with the, what was it? The, one with the Yoshi, the Yoshi's Island meme.
Oh, yes. Doo-doo.
Okay, who puts springs in the middle of a damn farm? Yeah, you're right. That works for CD. It does not work for this game. Because at least you could use that to build up past and future energy.
I kind of like it because it gives you a sense of like climbing up the hill. But it's a good question like who put that there and why.
These architects ass.
Like presumably the all thing is a bad nick, but like even then, Eggman was the point of that.
Why am I doing that? Just moved on.
Granted, it's Egg.
Tails! You fucking take my goddamn thing. Yeah, drown, bitch.
So like, granted with
Whoa!
Eggman, the question is like, why do you do a lot of things?
Cause I'm the Eggman.
Yeah.
It's what I am. Are you guys like hardcore
With
Sonic
Sonic
enthusiasts?
fans, I'm not sure if I would call myself hardcore.
As someone who's followed the series for like many years, I'd say I'm an enthusiast. I enjoyed the series. I wouldn't call myself hardcore, because hardcore would require me to know more knowledge about this franchise, like in and out, than I care to admit.
Which is why I'm not sure about that, because like with Sonic the standard is pretty high. Like, I joked about earlier, but like, there are people who will play one of the classic games for like their morning routine.
What a waste of a super! But yeah, no, I'd say I like a lot of the old games, and I like where the direction the series is going nowadays. Let's just say Sonic's... I'm not gonna say the fucking meme because I'm sick of hearing it, but The 2010s was a very rough era for Sonic.
Yes. The entire meta irony thing, it was funny in colors, but they just kept coming back.
Yeah, everyone agrees with this. It's just, they should have stopped after Colors and Generations. And if they're gonna go nutty and meta fucking Generations, they should have done it more than just what they basically did. That being said, Shadow Generations, I'm glad is not gonna do that. It's gonna go for a more serious story with Shadow, which makes more sense. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, good.
Oh, the Chip and Dale that like brought the ugly design back as like a separate
Yeah,
character.
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I mean, it was funny, but it was also really emphasized how actually creepy that fucking design is. Yo, oh, here's that meme. Ah!
Well, like, not so much with Sonic 3. I used to see a lot with Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, but like, yeah, that redesign caused like a lot of work on the animators end, but like they got
Yeah, but they got
went
more.
from one movie that probably would have bombed to 3 movies.
Yeah, so they made up their money and then some. Now, granted, while the original our artist got fired after it, that's nothing.
And the studio got shut down.
Everyone got hired
I
back.
understand, a lot of them got rehired.
Yeah, so it was a bit of a.
From what I understand, it wasn't so much the Sonic movie that caused that, it was the Lion King movie.
Yeah. That being said, I'm completely fine with bullying movie studios, especially if they keep fucking up, because they need to learn that they can't keep getting away with that.
I talk a lot of like these million-dollar disasters, but like, if they keep going with... Oh, it's Act 2, never mind, set it up.
Yeah.
If they keep going on with these like huge disasters, there just won't be a company to make these things anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I delighted them having these disasters, but like, I do want the universes with like Disney, Warner, and all that pull their heads out of their ass.
Again, bullying companies works. That being said, we should bully Warner Brothers for that Minecraft disaster.
God. No, that's Act 2, SMC. I don't know what to say with the Minecraft movie.
It looks stupid. Like, it looks like the creators of it looked at fucking Minecraft and thought, nah, I'd win. They didn't give it any thought.
The one good thing I can say about it is I actually really like the creeper design.
I like a lot of the mob designs. I know a lot of people don't like them, but like, considering how derpy the fucking things look in general in game, it's fine.
Yes.
Like every animal has the eyes of dirt. Like that's normal. I'm probably gonna watch the Minecraft movie out of a ironic sense, just to laugh at how stupid it is. Because it looks...
If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it via the high seas. I got handed a link for Borderlands to do that with, but like I just have yet to bother.
Hmm. I have no interest in watching Borderlands. That is just doesn't look like fun enough for me to give a fuck.
Yeah, that's like why I keep putting it off. It just doesn't look like a fun movie.
Minecraft, even though it looks shit, it looks shit good. Like, good shit. Like, you know it's terrible, but you're gonna have a good fun riffing on it if you watch it.
By the way, you want to take the lower pass whenever possible.
Okay. Here, or is this a bottomless pit? One way to find out. No.
It started. Oh, yep, I see where we start.
Alright.
The invincibility up to spring. Okay, there's one more spike pit, and then you're in the giant one. Also, I gotta say, following along with the map, it is really hard to follow along with the map in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll find you in an area, there's like, you're on to the next one. There you go. After this, next spike pit.
Or that could happen.
Or that could happen.
Starting from the beginning. So what I'm trying to show off to your viewer is what you do if that they added in Sonic Origins for as a way to get rid of that stupid fucking pit in the game that made no sense.
Well, the thing about the pit that gets me is that, like, every other pit has got a spring at the end. So that when you fall down, you, well, get out.
Yeah.
Granted, you'll lose rings, but, like, you're supposed to do that. That's what the spikes are for. For some reason, not that pit.
This pit specifically just had spikes at the bottom of it, which is dumb, because it's like, well, what's the point? It's just an even more reason to just say, what the hell?
One of my favorite Sonic swords is the one where, like, Sonic is just waiting at the bottom of that pit.
With Tails as Supersonic, with rings, it was just like, and the whole counter stuff of that is hilarious.
Okay, this one.
So I'm meant to fall down there.
Yeah.
Well, folks, it's been an honor.
Yeah. Like, even just looking at the trio of these pits, all but one has got a spring. I want to know, like, how did that escape development?
Well, remember, Sonic 2 was rushed.
Fair.
Something that not many people talk about is that at one point when they were working on after this, they were wanting to work on it, and then Japan was working on it, and then America was like, nah, no one wants that, shut up. And then it turned out, oh no, actually we do want this, can you guys get working on it? So yeah, Sonic 2's entire development history is fucking weird. It's amazing they were able to pull off, at the very least, a decent game, despite the shortcomings.
Some would argue it's the best Sonic game.
I don't know, man, it's crazy.
Like, we'll get into it later, but, like, there's a stage in this game which has a crazy development cycle. Now, don't pull the thingy. Just go down the pit.
Now we fall down, and guess where we're going, folks? Secret level!
Canada?
Secret tunnel! Welcome to Hidden Palace Zone.
Oh, they kept this.
Is very
This was
trippy
You
design
want to explain
wise.
this or like?
No, you go.
This wasn't originally in the game's code, but like in a very unfinished state. Decades later, Taxman and Stealth would re-added via that same pit. And if the name Hidden Palace Zone sounds familiar, well, you probably think of Sonic the Hedgehog 3, where Hidden Palace becomes a lot more relevant.
Yep. For right now, though, it's just a nice little extra stage.
Because it's not in the original version of Sonic 2. You're looking at the phone port and up.
You went your whole life about the secret? Nah, don't get me wrong. I didn't know about this secret till the Origins came out. Apparently, it was in the again, as Shane said, it was in the game before this, thanks to Taxman. But yeah, this was added to Origins. Didn't exist before this,
Like,
but
we
yeah,
were talking about it before. But like, if you found out that pit in the original, you'd just be stuck there until you die.
Yeah. Oh yeah, might as well show it off. So yeah,
Like
that
JoJo
does.
Part 5. I can see
Speaking
that.
of that, well, fuck you, Knuckles.
What?
I just broke the Master Emeralds.
Knuckles just starts hearing the waiter, and he doesn't know why.
Like the there's a Sonic short that does that actually. He leans back too far, and the damn thing. Oh, fuck you, Knuckles! And crashes the damn thing, and the radar goes off, and he's like, huh? Oops.
And slowly a bat just descends on Knuckles.
Good stuff. Oh! And this is also a original boss for this. Unfortunately,
I believe it's a totally new boss, but I'm not that familiar enough with Sonic 2's development to really say.
unfortunately, Eggman doesn't get
Also,
a
it's
chance.
already dead.
Part 5. I could see, yeah, it does give off a very, I think my friend's talking more about the opening of Part 5's, like, its intro. Very colorful. Specific.
I was thinking the torture sequence.
Oh, that too, yeah. Oh, yeah, that, yeah, I can see that. Ah, welcome to Oil Ocean.
Which...
Probably one of the lower points of the game. Not a bad level, but, like, yeah, not as memorable. Or, and then, yeah. Don't get me wrong, Mania's version of this is a lot worse.
It's still... I kind of prefer Mania.
I don't like the smokescreen bullshit.
Well, you point the fire seal to it and it all lights on fire. It's so fun. And then the smoke bullshit starts.
Are you sure that's the Sonic? That's a Sonic short? Is that a newer one? Because I know of a Rouge thing where her and Knuckles, you know, did the deed after Sonic Adventure 2. And then Knuckles goes to get some food. Like he's just a bit hungry. And he looks through her fridge. He's like, Rouge, do you have anything to eat? All I see is gems. It's just, he just watches her slowly eat a gem. It's like,
But I still get to see the latest Sonic sorts.
I haven't really kept up with Sonic Paradox. Yeah, it's a new one. Okay.
But, like, there was a time as a kid where, like, I used to, like, religiously check the YouTube channel once a week. But then it was, what, a 8-year hiatus?
Yeah, they went away. Again, most of the animators, I think, went to college or were in college at the time. Doing stuff. So basically, whatever
Sounds
you
right.
saw was their projects.
Because I know at some point they also did, like, HD versions of, like, these sorts. But, like, I've never bothered to watch them in HD either.
It was nice going back and just reliving my childhood a bit.
Yeah.
It's like how I'll go back to the Nazo Unleashed every now and again.
God, that's a name I haven't heard in years.
Love that so much. I'm double invincible.
Can we go for a triple?
Once I can move again, yeah.
I believe you can. Are there any characters locked to the DLC, or is it just like the Game Gear games?
It was just Amy that was part of the DLC and the Game Gear games. You can play as any character.
Oh.
That being said, if you play the main story mode anniversary thing, you'll be playing as Sonic throughout. So, but you can choose any character. What'd you send me? Oh, dear sweet Jesus. What the fuck? I'm not posting that.
What happened?
Fucking... My friend sent me the image of Rouge in the recent Sonic Paradox short. It looks weird. It was the one where Rouge apparently ate the emerald and Knuckles didn't even know.
I just picture it like when Jerry ate an entire block of cheese and
Faith.
it became a triangle.
Yeah, it's basically that. Just Rouge just looks like a Master Emerald head. Oh man! All
Hey,
right.
you're making quick work of this level.
Thankfully.
Like, usually I just get sucker punched the entire way up.
Granted, Origins does.
Usually when I see Hulk.
Again, Origins with its widescreen variation makes shit a lot easier, so you can actually tell where the damn things are coming from now. Or that could happen, and I just shoots my argument in the foot.
I mean, that's usually what happens to me with those seahorses.
Again, Mania did fix that, so...
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Like, I swear Metropolis introduced the worst enemies in the franchise.
To a lot of people, Metropolis is like a blemish on a near perfect game.
Like, the slices alone makes the level so much harder than it needs to be.
Oh, damn it.
What I mean, they're one of the few bandits I know off the top. I know their names off the top of my head, so like they're definitely memorable because of that.
No, I just know him because of.
Not for good reasons, though.
I know him because of Johnny. And the fucking slicers.
Is joking about everybody's experience with those. That's what everybody thinks when they see them.
Oh, good. Ah, thank Christ.
Yeah, checkpoint. I think you need to get to the level now.
Mm-hmm.
Here you are. So I like this Eggman just a doopy little sub.
Oh.
Like, you don't get many sub forms for Eggman. But he looks... his aesthetics blend to him so very well.
Oh, fuck.
If it helps, usually to avoid the laser in the claw, I just go into the oil. The longer you keep jumping, you should be fine.
Nope.
But it's not too hard to avoid either one.
Nope, nope, nope. No.
Like, that being said, if you're not careful, you will get caught on Eggman on the way down. I don't know if Origins ever fixed that.
Well.
I would presume not.
There we go.
Hey, yeah.
Thank Christ. And we're done. I don't know what the next I forget what the next level is. Though, if I'm honest, I probably know exactly what it is.
Yeah, I think I know what it is as well.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. And this is a 3-act zone. The only one in the entirety of Sonic 2.
From what I understand, there was supposed to be another zone with like a similar city called Genocide City. I'm not sure how they ever thought you would get away with that. During development, it got scrapped, so Metropolis has got a third act. Because that's what everybody was asking for, clearly.
Oh, good. Amy can kill the fucking Starro bitches with the insta shield.
Oh. That's...
Asterons, that's what they're called. My bad.
That's really useful information that I wish I had known about.
It's only because of the new game. That's it. You wouldn't know this otherwise.
That makes sense. He does swing her hammer when she jumps, but it's like, oh. Suddenly, Origin of that DLC is a lot more tempting.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Fuck it. It's time to go super. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore.
As opposed to double back to the Generations talk a little bit, you could probably do that with this game. Just like add a pack of the classic games, and then just add another character to players on top of them. Though Origins was a lot less well received in Generations, mostly because of the under the hood issues.
Yep. Unfortunately, I hate that you had to pay for the DLC to fix the game.
Yeah.
Which is what people assumed they were gonna do with fucking Superstars, but Superstars hadn't even gotten patched. There's no announcements or any fixes to it, so... Like, mind you...
How many years old is Superstars now?
Last year.
Oh, it was a little bit longer for some reason.
Am I going the right way?
But like, if we haven't heard anything in a year, that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Granted, say you could do some silly decisions, so it would not be unheard of with them, but like...
Also,
yeah, we're holding
the company that they had to work on that game is the worst thing they could have asked for. Arzest are known for being shitty creators. It's weird to say this, but they're worse than fucking dimps when it comes to Sonic design. Because they cut corners on everything they do. Hang on, I gotta...
Got a phone call?
Yeah, but I can't pause the game.
Well, you can't.
There we go. 1 sec, folks.
It just does make me sad, because, like, there was a Twitter thing with, like, people were comparing their past work and saying that Sonic Superstars is clearly gonna be awful. And I felt bad for them, because, like, I feel that's unfair to a game company to just, like, belittle them for their previous works. I mean, hell, look at Jet's last project with Sante. WayForward has got a lot of tat in their lineup, but like they have some absolute masterpieces. And then Superstars came out, it's like, oh, that meme was true after all. But like when the game was coming out, I almost wanted to play it just for the multiplayer. Because the idea like a online multiplayer Sonic the Hedgehog, that was good to me. But like everything just kind of drags out too long for what I've seen and played. For what I've seen. 'Cause I haven't played the game yet. What I've seen and heard. That makes sense. I speak English good. Also, looking at the lineup, apparently they're responsible for the Street Pass Me Plaza, so they have actually done one good thing. So that is just like a whole lot of like, oh, this game could have been better than it actually was. Hypnosis Mike Alternative what? Okay, that's a weird premise. Hypnotizing people through rap. I greatly enjoyed the previous issue. Sounds like the Sonic Riders arc is gonna wrap up, and I'm sad that we did not get like them just racing around levels. But like, it's fun. I think Jet had Surge's rope. I think Jet had the Phantom Rider confused for a friend of Surge. Where like, no, the Phantom Rider is just kind of a bounty that he's going for to be seen as a hero. Which, like, I don't want Surge to, like, completely heel face turn. Like, I do like this, like, gremlin arcs he's on. Ah, the best period of the artsy comics. Like, I know there's some people that want, like, the universe to, the post-Genesis wave artsy universe to come back in some way. Like, I wouldn't say no to it, I just don't think it's gonna happen. Just so, like, the fucking legal waspness that is, sadly. Miss the artsy universe some days. So, like, yeah, I'll poke fun at Scorns, but, like, he was a fun character.
Alright, sorry about that.
Especially, like, after Ian got his hands on him.
I return. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's continue.
We were just, like, talking about the IDW one. And more specifically, like, the latest issue.
I need to catch up with it.
Yeah, that's the big one, SMC.
I still love the fucking Ken Pender's Knuckles puppet in the Knuckles show. That was hilarious. And he was meant to be like Knuckles' dad, so that was even better. So yeah, there's your problem for this level. And now it's no longer a problem.
They just appealed to JoJo menacing. That actually reminds me. I don't know if I said this to you before, but like, Surge does not have a robot buddy, at least not yet.
Oh, okay.
I think you confused it with like or one of the bad guys of the current arc.
I just had it was something like a Metal Sonic with shades.
Yes.
I was like, who the fuck is that?
There's a guy known as the Phantom Rider. What is his story? Well, read the comic and find out yourself.
Okay.
I will say, I do like that the transformation into the Phantom Rider is just Kamen Rider poses.
Makes sense to me.
Like, sometimes the Whitey team really shows their, like, geekdom, and that is one of those moments. Well, if you want a critique of the current arc, like, I do kind of wish we got, like, a straight, like, demonstration about the zones. But, like, the design of, like, the original characters, the ones that, like, logically were not in Riders, just by not existing yet, they just, I look at them as just want another Riders game.
Yep. Who is it? Sega that works on those games, or do they get another company to do it?
I should actually. Cause my mind says that was in-house Sega, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Now Production. I don't think I've heard of them. Started developing various games for major Japanese companies including Namco, Hudson Soft, Capcom, Activision.
So they got a competent.
Yes.
They got competent.
My favorite Japanese company, Activision.
Ha! Activision Japan.
Capcom, Konami, Sega, Nintendo. What else have they made? Oh, they made Splatterhouse.
Ooh, what, the original or the remake?
One Paku Graffiti. What? I don't think I have seen this before. I didn't even know there was other Splatterhouse games.
I know there's the original 2 games. It was the remake, and that's about all I know.
Oh, they did the Game Boy Advance
Yeah, you can turn it
games.
down from the in-game. From the settings.
You remember during Odyssey when I discovered that One Piece baseball game? They're the devs of that.
Oh, really?
Full circle!
Yay!
They apparently helped the production of the DX cut of Sonic Adventure.
Ugh. Well,
The
Beef.
Sonic Adventure DX.
to be fair, the DX cut did fix problems, but it also added more problems.
They were apparently the devs of the Mario baseball game on the GameCube.
Oh, was it? No, Strikers is the soccer one.
Just says Mario Superstar Baseball.
Ah, okay. Jerk.
Oh, apparently they're still around because they helped port the Pac-Man games to Switch. Seems like they're just guys that you call in to helping with your development. That's fair enough. But if they're still around, I assume you can just call them in to help out production of another Riders. Just whether or not Sega actually wants to do it, which knowing Sega, the answer is no.
The answer is you guys fucked up by doing it yourselves with Free Riders. Riders franchise was popular. It's just you fucked up when you gave us the shitty Free Riders game. Zero Gravity is definitely my favorite because I love the pause as you turn and then go, or the gravity function, and then go straight down the track when you have to do it like a 90-degree turn. It was beautiful.
According to Wikipedia, Sonic Riders, Zero Gravity, and Free Riders were all Sonic Team. No, Now Entertainment, or whatever they were called.
Oh.
Which I mean, I complain about Zero Gravity, but like, it is a weird game because one of those things was like, I got everything I asked for out of Sonic Riders. And I just kind of went back to Sonic Riders.
Yeah, Zero Gravity has a way more has a better storyline.
Because all I remember of the original Riders game is the Babylon Rogues and Eggman winning in the end and not being happy with his prize. With Zero Gravity, it's like I feel I have at least a vague memory of like every cutscene because like they were so good looking.
And here comes the many problems. This section is ass in Metropolis.
Oh, so you're already on Act 3.
Yep.
And on that note, boy, aren't you glad they kept this act. We totally needed a third act of Metropolis Zone.
I'd rather play in traffic.
Take block. Crosscock. You know, because of the Generations conversation earlier, I just had like full chaos idea of we get Lego pack, yes. Level pack, but this is the extra Sonic 2 level.
Mm-hmm. No, thank you.
Kills the entire DLC plan single-handedly.
People liked Metropolis Zone, didn't they? Do you want me to answer that?
The Twitch TOS has made sure that I cannot answer that. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. Did you see the whole thing with the Twitch bits earlier today?
Mm-mm.
Like, streamers have been getting banned for getting too many bits.
No, I did not see that. What the fuck?
Apparently that's an actual problem right now.
That's dumb. Considering most of the fucking... Ah, god damn it!
It's been happening a lot to VTubers and poll streamers to try to be as unoffensive as they can with that. Basically, they're people that you would expect to get a lot of like bits.
Yeah, but it's like most of those bits go to Twitch anyway.
Yeah.
The streamer only gets like what, 30% of that, which is
something like that,
really shitty. Yeah, fuck you.
I like to just stares at you and it's throwing its arms. Like, it knows what it did.
I think the Silver Sonic fight's coming up.
No, that's next stage.
Oh, okay.
This is just a bunch of orbs, yeah. If you remember the air bubble boss from Sonic CD, yeah, this is the harder cousin. Like, the actual, like, blow up balloon Eggman. Alright. Eggman copies. They're not actually that hard, but like, the spinning, that's a pain.
They referenced this in, Mania.
Yes.
Where we got our, an Amy doll. Or Amy Robo.
Hey, class.
Sup?
What are your thoughts on Metropolis Zone?
Aside from the fact it's green, it's metallic, and there's the goddamn fucking slicers.
So basically everyone else's opinion is your opinion. Okay. Welcome to Sky Chase Zone.
I mean,
Because I find
to be
this
fair-
stage beautiful.
I mean, to be fair on this jet, one
Yes,
of
class.
Yeah?
One of Dr. Eggman's most effective robots is basically a giant praying mantis.
Yes.
No, I think it's this one, because you can't kill this one. Also, did you know it was Amy's birthday?
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Because
It'll be Amy's birthday for you. It's a belated birthday for us.
Yep. We're early in my case.
The 23rd.
This is the 24th for me.
so her birthday's over.
Well, get fucked, Amy, I guess.
Mhm.
I think this pulled up a document with Sonic on it. Which, as a kid, I wanted a full view of this flying fortress thingy. I don't think we've ever gotten a full look at it across any medium.
No, it's just, it's more like a goddamn wall than it is anything else.
Yeah.
Oop.
Like, you can find the map for it pretty easily, but it's like, oh, this is just a bunch of squares. Like the devs never intended you to be able to like get a full look at it.
It's like the flying battery, basically.
Yeah. But I did see some people think it's the flying battery is the egg carrier, but like I don't see that personally.
No, I think what the flying battery is, it's meant to be one of those flying ships to help like fuel stuff.
Hmm.
That's what I've always assumed it was.
Also, as much as I love these
Oh.
stages, I hope you like bottomless pits, ladies and gentlemen.
Ugh. Not as bad as
What's
Dimp's
to be
design.
That, and to be fair, the bottomless pits do make sense here, because, like, you are flying God knows how high in the sky.
Yeah, this is one of those where it makes sense. Because you're on the bottom of a fucking carrier thing, so...
Hmm.
And Tails can't save you!
So, like, one wrong step and that happens. Oh yeah, Tails gets shot down, that's why.
Yeah, suck it. He probably has a second plane. Actually, he does, actually. That's not even his
I
plane.
don't think he has the second plane yet. I think he's just, like, doing a mad dash to repair it as it falls.
Well, in terms of the actual canon, that plane is not Tails, that's Sonic's.
Yes.
Something they don't tell you about until... Well, I guess the manual might tell you. But they
I
don't.
believe so.
They don't spell it out until Adventure 1.
Yep.
Also, if it was Tails' plane, it would say Tails, not Sonic.
Yeah. But for a lot of people, we're always, for years, we're like, what was Tails' plane called? Like the Love Sonic. Oh, that's some weird shit about Tails. I was like, no, that's not Tails'
Yeah.
plane to begin with. The Love Sonic is Sonic's talking about that shit, not fucking Tails.
If I recall correctly, that is the Tornado 1. Tails owes the Tornado 2.
Which is the Cyclone.
Yeah.
Which I like the Cyclone. I think it's.
I do too.
Would like it to go back to being a red color though. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Take or leave the red, given like... It does differentiate the two. Even if that's a little bit moot with like, as you were just saying, what you were just saying. Well, I believe if you are playing Sonic 2 as Tails, Sonic will be the one flying the plane instead.
Yes.
So like, presumably he knows how to fly the thing, but like, I think that's literally the only time we see him flying the plane.
I think because he flies it in Sonic 3 as well. If you're playing Knuckles' story.
Well, right,
Maybe.
yeah.
Forgive
I
me,
remember
but
that being
it's
the
super
same
time.
cutscene for everybody, but I played through the least of these games, so I might be wrong. And there's a decent chance that I'm wrong. But like,
Woo!
Knuckles needs to knock the fuck out of the emeralds. He
My-
needs Sonic for that.
my
Tails didn't have
emeralds.
Super form at the time, didn't he? See,
He, we.
I speak English good.
Wonder-
Yes, I know I've already made that joke to stream.
Someone once said this, but when they first played Sonic 3, they thought that Knuckles was a girl because they didn't understand that the KTE was meant to be, Knuckles the Echidna, so they abbreviated it as Katie.
I've heard that before, and I do understand given that abbreviation.
Also, and depending on your TV at the time, Knuckles could be, like, pink, depending on the saturation. Oh, fuck. Bullshit!
Funny enough, because I've been playing Gundam Breaker 4 on Wednesdays, but Zaku, it has a similar effect to it. In the original areas of 079, Zaku was 7 pink, just cause like that's how it looked. That's how red looked on those TVs. Nowadays, if you do Zaku, you just go red.
Oh yeah,
Cause like he's the red comic, not the 7 pink comic.
in terms of trivia in regards to Tails, just because he was introduced in this game, there was originally a thing where Tails was originally going to be female, but was scrapped at like the last second. I don't think it matters
I
at the
think
end
you're
of the
locked in from here on.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I feel if Tails was female, he would have eventually just devolved into Amy.
Maybe. Ah, damn it. Oh, you gotta hit that. My bad.
But like, Tails was not as bad as Amy, but Tails had that period of like, I want to say 10 years where he just kept going through the same character arc.
Yeah.
Again and again.
Which makes you wonder if that was a West thing or a Japanese thing.
That's a good question.
Oh boy. Am I meant to go that way?
Is there a life over there? Yes, there is.
Oh. Amy, grab it!
So, who's up for boss was, ladies and
I
gentlemen?
fixed it! Grab it, Amy. I don't want to. Amy, grab it! Ah! I got it! I'm not letting go!
Send the girl to the moon.
And this is how Amy lost her
It's like
arms.
Mega Man up there.
This is how Amy gained that crazy grip strength. Alright, so
even to this day, the planet Earth, well, the planet looks beautiful in this game.
yeah, welcome to Death Egg Zone, where you get no fucking rings. So you gotta do this all in one shot.
Which I'm so glad that ended with this game, to my knowledge. It made these boss fights so much harder than they needed to be.
So this is the
Also,
silver.
Eggman's just perving on us through that window.
I died. This is Silver Sonic. Silver Sonic is a fucking interesting design, but he's a bit of a pain in the ass. But apparently, according to Lego, or Lego-related stuff, he is now known as Robo Sonic. And a lot of people don't like that.
Because Robo Sonic's like the mini ones, in my opinion.
The mini ones from the game. God damn it! I think it was the Game Gear version, which they
Yeah.
reference in Sonic Mania. There's a lot of callbacks to Game Gear games in Sonic Mania.
Yep.
Also, if you remember back when we were in Spring Yard Zone or Scrap Raid, I forget which one, with like the rolling armadillo things.
Fuck.
Did I say like people think is a prototype to Metal Sonic? They are not, but just this Sonic here is usually seen as the prototype to Metal Sonic.
It has, yeah. Except,
Makes the most sense.
I want that to make the most sense, but
Mecha Sonic in 3 would be
the upgrade
either
of
the
Metal.
Missing Link or like the upgraded.
A lot of people like to think he's the upgrade of Metal. But CD came before this game. Ugh.
Yes.
And even in the Origins timeline, that is what is confirmed.
So you played through Origin. You played through Origins, you played through CD.
Yep. It's gonna take a while, guys. Sorry.
To double back to the comics, I love what
Scrapnik
Ian
Island.
did with Mecha. Yes.
That's some good stuff.
Oh my god. I just read that comic recently, too. That was good.
Fuck! I didn't know what to do. I was scared.
And meanwhile,
Like, I
Crash
like
is
the
just eating
idea
a
of
peppermint patty.
Eggman's robots just slowly getting sentience on their own.
Mm-hmm.
I think the worst Metal Sonic we've ever seen, I think even me and Crash can admit this, Sonic Prime. The fucker talks way too much.
Ugh. So, Jet, why did you have to remind me of that thing's existence?
Because I was bringing up Metal Sonics in different media. Did we get a confirmation on who's voicing Metal Overlord in Sonic Shadow?
That's a good question.
I don't think so.
Oh, right, that ugly thing.
Ah! I like the LED screen kind of thing, because it reminds me of Moto Drones.
I love how you just literally just call it, oh, that ugly thing.
Yes. Is the English version of the fight out yet?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, you talk about when they announced it? For the Metal Overlord stuff? Yeah, they showed it off recently.
Apparently it's to be confirmed set of generations.
Well, it's definitely not Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that they also didn't say it's just YN
Got him.
implies me that the voice actor has indeed changed.
Yeah. Or they're keeping it under wraps.
Yeah. Probably.
Come back here, fat boy! Oh, fuck. And here's the hardest fight in the game.
Silver Sonic beforehand was harder.
And now we have the Death Egg robot.
That gets used constantly.
How can a man that fat move fucking fat?
And there's the other problem. You don't know
You
how...
have the Chetfield one.
There is no true way of figuring out how to hit him. So now you gotta also do
wait,
the
I'm a
Silver
mod, I
Sonic
believe
fight
it's different.
again.
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
It is a terrible thing. No one likes
Wait,
this.
sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, Crash doesn't play the 2D games.
She doesn't.
No, I only played the advanced titles.
There we
to
go.
be fair.
See, now I got the pat and I understand how to fight him, so now that's not gonna be too hard. But now we gotta deal with this bitch.
You're dealing with that bitch. I'm going to put my dinner on and go to the little boy's room. BRB.
Can I even hit him from here? Nope. That's the death. We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, fuck.
Got him. Much easier. I think the best way to go about it with this is the insta-shield. Don't... Just use the insta-shield to try to hit him. Do not try and attack him normally, because you will probably get your ass kicked. So get close, but don't get too close. So, like that. Yep, there we go. That's working. Alright. And here comes the other problem. Ow! And he does that shit, too, so... This is not a good fight. I really do not like this fight. I think Sonic 3 has it down perfectly with how to play these games. These are not... Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, Generations is like 3 hits. Mania, it's easier too. Sonic 4. Well, Sonic 4, once you understand how the fight works, is a lot easier. I swear to God.
I feel like more railroaded in Generations, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
No. I won!
As Jay was talking about, it's a little bit hard to tell when you... Oh.
Yay! It's the shield for the win! Amy rules! It's my birthday!
Just a giant cake just starts floating down as well.
That'd be amazing. And that's what she made out with vanilla. It's just the ending. Ending of Sonic Advance 2. Ugh. And that's when Amy gained the harm of all the men and women of the Sonic franchise. And considering her motif is love, that's not too far-fetched.
I do see every once in a while on my Twitter feed somebody who draws like fan art of her and Sadar. I don't understand that ship, but at least it's some nice.
That ship's been around since the Adventure 2, but I like. Is it the one where Amy fell through her death? Is you talking about the one where she's like married to Shadow? She's got a child.
Yes.
I love that. It is adorable the way they handled that. It's so cute.
There's also ones from I believe the same artist, like Knuckles and Rhodes.
I don't know which one it is, but there was one where Amy Sprite is. Yay! My birthday. And that's game. Yeah, there's one where
one more game left, but it's a doozy.
Oh yes, thankfully it's not too hard to play. I can probably get through it pretty quickly. I'm more familiar with 3 than I am anything else, so. What was the game I was thinking? Oh yeah, the comic I'm thinking of. Rouge and Knuckles were a thing, and they had a little child, but I think of the name of oh, what was it called? It's not Knives. That's wrong. I can't remember the character's name, but it was adorable because she had these like more like mole-looking kind of like the very pointy hand things, like claws, and she would fucking she would blackmail her mom Rouge to telling her stories, like because like she's just like, you gonna tell me stories, like nah, I don't feel like doing that tonight, and she's like, I'll tell Dad about the gem you have under my bed. I'm like, you wouldn't. Dad, what? Nothing.
Mommy, I say meow into the mic, not headbutt it.
I meant to bring this up before. I think I brought this up before, but people, I know I've seen some comics that was like, how the fuck does Rouge sleep? And I know some people like to use the Prime thing, was like she sleeps like an actual bat. And while that's cute, that doesn't actually make sense considering she probably, she has the same kind of design of like hands and stuff as other Sonic characters in the series. How the hell is she grip?
Personally, I say bat as well.
But it's like, I think she sleeps with her wings folded around her, but on a bed, not like upside down. I don't think she sleeps upside down. I don't think that works for her, at least. Because remember, someone pointed this out. You ever notice that Rouge has 4 arms because she has her bat wings and her hands? And it's just like, at that point, yeah.
Don't hold anything with the bat wings, has he?
No. It's just, they just flap and fly around. So no, I still think, because of the way she's more like a human, or humanoid, with like the normal people, it's more like, she just probably wraps her wings around her while she sleeps in a bed. damn it! Oh, there's Knuckles.
Oh. Foreshadowing!
Did they add that for this game, or was that a, was that in the original?
I think it was added.
It'd be nice. Oh, here's your cutscene.
That reminds me of Star Wars.
Nope.
How there's an in-universe conspiracy theory about Endor having like some sort of like apocalyptic event from the Death Star just falling onto it.
Alright, I'll be right back, folks. I just have to go quickly do something. But I will be right back for more Sonic 3.
I will be going to bed now, so y'all have a good night.
I guess I'll just prattle about Star Wars then. Have a fun night, Press.
See ya.
But like, the in-universe conspiracy theory comes from like people thinking that that's exactly what was going to happen to Endor. Like, pieces of the Death Star were going to fall onto it and cause God knows how much destruction on Endor, given it is a planet of forest and trees. But canonically, no, Endor was fine. Like, old lore answer was just like the Death Star imploding in itself. The Disney answer is the Death Star teleported to a unrelated planet, cause Rey uses the pieces of it for her ancient Sith, for an ancient Sith dagger. God, I hate Rise of Skywalker's plot. But like, dumb things like that conspiracy theory is why I love the old lore so much. Because I love the idea of like some stormtroopers or ex-stormtroopers just gathering around the table, just debating it. Oh, I was there! Endor was on fire that night! Tom, you didn't listen till 2 months ago. Who was there? I suppose to double back on that point, just the way the Death Egg was falling onto the planet was a lot more intact than like both Death Stars. But that's also a plot point in Sonic 3. Because we will see it again in Launch Base. I want to read that on stream, but I cannot. I feel like I should press on about, like, in-universe conspiracy theories, but I don't actually know any others. Basically, what I'm saying is more universes have dumb shit like that. Basically, get on it, Ian Flynn. I want to see a bunch of restoration guys just run the table. I think Mr. Tinker was Dr. Eggman all along. I think about it, what other worlds would be detailed enough for dumb shit like that? easiest to do in a video game where, like, you can have NPCs just have, like, stupid debates. Oh, the pizza's done. Sorry, Jet, but everybody's gonna be gone for a second or two. So air frying McCain's pizza does not look like it was the best idea, but it works. Is Jet still gone? That's been one heck of a phone call. I don't know if I hear singing.
I return. All
We're
right.
just talking about how jet fuel can't mount steel beams.
What the fuck?
I was kidding.
Alrighty.
I finished talking about the indoor conspiracy theory. Like, what? Oh, I thought that was Sonic Spinball for a second.
It's based on it.
Oh,
Alright.
it is.
Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let us begin Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles.
I was talking about the Star Wars in-universe conspiracy theory about how Death Star destruction caused Ender to just burn to the ground. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. And also new unlockable funky mode.
What you doing here in my emeralds? Fat man. Oh, I love that trigger design. Alright, I'm in. Let's do this.
Someone has actually seen how Eggman tricked Knuckles there.
Yeah, you don't actually get an explanation, it's just... These are all your save slots. But we know what we're doing. I'm going in as Amy and Tails.
You know what I should do? Load up the songs.
Amy doesn't go super in this version. Bit of a different intro for her. No Knuckles.
Oh, I should be looking at that then.
I think this is the song. This has the original. Oh no. That. Oh yeah, it's right. The mod I added to this fixed the game, where we get all the original music back.
Things I have learned today. Apparently Michael Jackson has got a wiki to him.
What, on the Sonic stuff?
No, just on Michael Jackson.
And so what we're gonna be looking for for our thankfully, we don't need rings for the special zones. They're down here. The best special zones in the series.
Right off the bat, if you do not have that music mod, apparently the title's theme changes. Why? Because I don't think it'll ever get officially confirmed. Yuji Naka did confirm it a couple years ago, but like, I swear a couple years beforehand he also deconfirmed it.
Well, I think
But
he
there
was...
was a special name involved in Sonic 3. You might have heard of him. Yuji Naka, no, I'm kidding. Michael Jackson. Supposedly, Michael Jackson have composed several tracks in this game. So you're playing without a mod, they will be, instead of the tracks you'll be hearing now, well, not now, but you get what I mean, it will instead be different tracks.
Yeah, you'll be hearing...
Most famous one, I believe, is Ice Cap Zone, being based on Stranger in Moscow, right?
I think so, yeah. But yeah, if you didn't do it, if you didn't fix that game, fix the mods with this thing, you'd be getting prototype music, and the prototype music sounds like ass. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it.
I think it's fine, it's just like, it has to compare to Michael Jackson. Like, that's just not even a contest.
Very true. I just prefer the way this music sounds. But yeah, the reports are that apparently, like, originally it was like, oh, Michael Jackson wasn't able to do anything with the Mega Drive sound card, but then you also remember that he had his own game, Moonwalker, on the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive, so that makes no sense. I think it's just
a pretty good game.
So it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't believe you.
And like, if Michael Jackson was not responsible for these songs, why did they keep getting removed?
Exactly. Oh, fuck. That's what happens when you do that. Also, they brought back the first stages, but they turned them into these. That's fine.
It works. Basically, though, with these stages, grab as many wings as you can. When the blocks disappear, you'll start to be able to fall out, or that can happen. I wonder if it was going to give you the option for the coin. Anyway, when the blocks start disappearing, you had the risk of falling out of the stage and just going... and thus falling out of the bonus level. Also, you can just hit that goal. I don't know why you would hit the goal purposely, but you can do that. Which I don't think the mini-boss music ever gets changed. But like, come on. It says, come on.
Come on!
Like, granted, that is very clearly not Michael Jackson, but like...
Sounds like,
you can feel his influence.
Sounds like Captain Falcon. Come on! Show me your moves!
It does actually, yeah.
It's also just sampling at the end of the day, though, so...
So welcome to a Let's Play of all 100 million blue screens.
No, shut the fuck up. No. I'm not doing
I
that.
couldn't even finish that.
Because even you know that's a terrible idea.
I mean, it's an impossible idea.
A terribly impossible idea.
Like, I'll make you a deal. If I can bring video games into the afterlife, so I will spend God knows how much of eternity doing all the blue spear levels.
Yeah, but the problem is with that, that's like your own personal hell.
I mean, I can figure far worse. Assuming I don't have to do them all at once. Though.
Play old Dark Souls games.
Yeah.
Got all the rings. There we go. Ah, my next ring pop. Bum bum boom bum. I've never actually done a perfect for all these things because I just didn't care enough. Now, finding all the rings in these stages is a bit trouble.
I don't even know where most of them are.
You can bring up a map.
Fair. Do you need me to bring up a map?
If you want. I know where some of them are. Now, this place would be where Knuckles would go, but you can't go there. If you try going there, you can try going there as Hypersonic though, but not worth it because you can easily get stuck.
Knuckles' climb, isn't it? That was a good shot.
Yeah, Knuckles needs his climb ability to do that shit. God damn it. God damn it! Die, fucker. Alright, there we go.
That must have been cathartic.
I can't use the fire shield like an actual fire thing in this for some reason.
Weird.
Oh, Amy does have animations for completing stuff. Okay, cool. I didn't think she would. Third one.
So I was eating pizza. You may also notice as well, dear chat, instead of just being the level but again, like with Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, the level changed completely between Act 1 and Act 2.
Mm-hmm. It's like one whole...
I think this level is the most radical change, but all the levels will do it to some degree.
In a way, they tried to make it one big... Like, each stage was one big stage that would cut up into different parts. So it made it look like a bigger world than it was. It's also, I think, just to save on specific loading, I think. Oh, another...
I kind of wish a Sonic game would try to do again.
I would like that. Another thing I forgot to bring up. There was going to be a, obviously we all know that Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles were two halves of one complete game. There was, at one point, going to be a full collection of Sonic 3 and Knuckles as one big package, sold as a full cartridge back in the 90s. But whatever happened just never came to be.
Sadly.
Yeah.
There is a fan hack called the Sonic 3 Complete. It also merges them together with a couple of quality of life improvements. It is a very good hack.
Good stuff.
Like, that hack is probably the definitive way to play these games, but like, Origins is a good, legitimate way to play these games. You know, that's it, that Origins is probably the definitive version right now.
Uh-huh. It's the best way to play all the games, and you get some good stuff out of it, too. No. Ugh. Well, there's a lightning shield.
Shields yet? Anyway. Sonic 3 introduces a spin on the shields.
Mhm.
I believe there is a basic shield. I might be wrong there. But there's also a lightning shield Jet is currently using.
Was.
Well, yeah. The lightning shield will make Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, etc. totally immune to electrical attacks.
I can't get
We
up
started
there.
off here, but there's no electricity in the area. The electric shield will also magnetize rings closer to you. Which is a real quality of life when you're going for those special stages.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the electric shield has got any special moves.
It gives you a double jump.
Oh, thank you. Next up is the fire shield. The one Jet is currently using right now. I was waiting for him to somehow get the bubble shield.
Trying to find more of the rings.
Like the electric shield, that will make Jet immune to any fire attack. It will just like bounce off him. If that. He can also, though I think he tried earlier and he couldn't do it for some reason.
Mm.
He can also dash in the air. Like
Yeah.
a fireball.
Amy, well, it's not letting me with Amy for some reason. Unless it's a different button.
Maybe no, I can't because Sonic had the instant shield as well in this game.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Insta Shield will always have with Amy. Because she has always on. Ah! Okay. There we go.
Anyway, there's also one more shield I mentioned earlier. The bubble shield. What is that? It gives you unlimited air underwater.
And you get to bounce around.
Yep. And it shield's the most useful things? Not really. They're a little bit situational, but like, they're very fun.
Again, having a shield in general is always a good thing to have, so...
Annoyingly, after this game though, they would go bye-bye until Sonic Generations,
Mhm.
but they didn't go bye-bye again. Were they in Mania?
Yes.
Ah, awesome. I presume Sonic Team just does not want to develop around them, but like, I'd welcome them back.
I forget if they brought it back in Superstars or not. There we go. Ah! Okay. I'll take it.
Apparently they were not in Superstars, but they were in Lost World. I do not remember them in Lost World.
No, neither do I. Nor do I give a fuck. Just, ugh, that game is such
Fair
a
enough, given
nothing.
Lost World.
That game is such a nothing burger.
It's just Sonic trying to ape Mario as much as he can.
Basically.
Oh, there's the bubble shield.
No. No button I press what makes it work.
Weird.
So for Amy, it's just a basic shield with infinite air.
Which is useful, but like not right now. Ah! Amber.
There we go.
Hey, flying battery.
Can Tails keep up with me without getting hurt? Let's find out. Oh, what do you know? He did it.
As an aside, for some reason the air fryer made this pizza greasy as fuck. And I'm not opposed to that.
Grease.
It's not something you should be having frequently, but like, sometimes you gotta have a greasy pizza.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I don't know if I can do this in this game, but I'll try. There's a glitch that happens here if you keep pressing the jump button. Let's see if I can get it to work.
The coloring error one, or am I thinking of something else?
No, watch. Nah, okay, they fixed it. There was a glitch that in the old versions where you could keep jumping, and you could just, well, not die, but you could just jump back up to the fucking platform you were just at, and just stay there for as long as you want.
By the way, Jet and Chat, Hydro City or Hydrocity?
I don't give a fuck. I'm sick of the debate.
I mean, that's the correct answer, but still.
Say what you want. I don't give a shit. It's too nerdy. It's too fucking stressful to think about. I don't give a fuck.
Like Flame, I will say the opposite of whatever the person speaking to says. Just to be annoying.
Exactly. Because it doesn't bug me.
It used to bug me, but I just find it funny nowadays.
Megamind Hydrocity. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Come on. Oh. Tails are going to drown.
So I think the apex of the debate belongs to the Sonic comics again, funnily enough. Where there's a moment where Sonic and Tails just stop everything and debate it. It's like, yep, Ian knows the Sonic fan base.
Yes. Fucking this point, if he didn't, that'd be a problem. Also, to speak about, go back to the comic stuff, or not in terms of the main comics, but fan comics. I love the idea of Rouge having two mothers, like a cat mom and a bat mom. I just find that super adorable. And them just being very supportive, or cat mom being very supportive of her relationship with Knuckles. It's adorable.
Whereas gets arrested and they're just holding dynamite, waiting to bail out the daughter.
Yep.
I didn't even see that one.
Fuck you, Piranha. Alright, I don't really know where all the damn rings are in Hydro City. I really don't. I don't keep track of them. So if you know
How many
where...
more do you need?
I think 4.
Oh, no, you're definitely gonna need a map. Are you on Act
Oh, wait, no.
1 or Act 2?
3, I think. 3. Act 1.
So I might play Hydro City in Worms.
What? How'd that work?
I don't know, and I want to try that myself. Okay, posting in the voice channel.
Thank you. Check.
I'm also gonna zoom in on where the wings are. This map is bigger than I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm. Crash.
Looks like there's only 2.
Alright, Crash left a while ago. That's fine. Let me see. Hang on, folks. I'm just taking a look at the map. Where am I right now?
I don't know. Like with Mr. K Zone, I had a problem keeping track of you. Like I'm familiar enough with Sonic 2 that like I could just take a look and beeline on the area.
Okay, I know where it is. I gotta go.
Yeah.
I gotta go left.
But I'm so much less familiar with Sonic 3 compared to the other 2. I look at that map and I just see gibberish.
It's here. Oh, Oh, thanks. That's right. I forgot about that. Get Tails, get down here. Thank you. Tails will allow you to fly. Hold up, up you go. Very helpful.
I joke about getting good at like games like Street Fighter and making a series of it. Maybe I should do that for like the classic Sonic games.
If you want. Up to you.
Just see if I can become that Sonic fan that can munch through the classic games and like as their breakfast.
Om nom nom. Like fucking.
Like you think I'm joking, dear viewer? You don't know Sonic fans well enough.
Sonic fans hate this franchise so much because they're so good at it.
Yeah. I just suck at fighting games in general.
I've never been good with fighting games.
The only one I say I'm decent at is Tekken, and even then, I am decent until I go online.
I'm good at Mortal Kombat. Offline, when I play the story mode. Got it. Yeah, Street Fighter suffers from you've got to play it constantly. That's one of the reasons why people swear towards a fighter, a fight stick controller. You know, arcade pad. 2 more. Alright, what's the next one?
Ah, that pizza was so greasy, but so good.
So worth it. There's barely any in fucking Hydro City.
Yeah, I noticed there's only 2.
Yeah. One, it's further down. Okay, well, in that case, we'll just keep moving. Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Black Myth is a Souls-like at the end of the day.
Like a action RPG Souls-like. Fun as
So
fuck.
I did see I believe it was Kotaku story about like how Black Myth is Dark Souls for adults.
What the fuck does that mean?
Exactly. Like,
If your kid is playing Dark Souls, that's a problem.
I mean, I can think of worse, sadly.
Where the fuck am I now?
But yeah, not a kid's franchise.
Okay, I'm nearly there. Uh-huh. Ah, it's below me. Okay.
Like, you want kid-friendly Dark Souls, you got another Crab's Treasure, and
Even then, that has...
that is only kid-friendly at the surface level.
Yeah. Once you see past its cute exterior and start seeing other stuff in the game, you realize, no, this is not that cute. It's not that kiddie, actually. Because there's some stuff in that game that shouldn't be there at all.
Yep.
God damn it.
In
Also,
case wondering, across the series, 3 Eggmans means that, like, you lose wings.
Which is weird, because some variations, 3 Eggman's is good. Very rare,
I
though.
don't
But
find one where 3 Eggmans is good.
Hang on. Oh. To get that one, I'm going to have to go the other way. Okay. Can I even get down there? No, not from up here. God damn it. I might not be able to get this one. Nah, that's fine. The music, because it's using Sonic 3 music, it's a lot more urban in terms of its design. Because I think this is the music that normally plays for Knuckles. When you fight
I believe so.
Come on! Alright. Alright, can you give me...
According to Yuji Naka, slot machines are based on Sonic Team's experience at casinos when they were working in America.
Did you give me the second map?
Oh, fuck. One moment, please. Are you seeing a wing on this map? Because I'm not seeing one.
I don't know. You haven't posted
Oh,
it
wait,
yet.
I see one.
Oh, dickish thing they did here in the original. Put a fucking spring there. They fixed that in the Sonic Knuckles variation.
Okay, I see 2 more wings. I have not the faintest clue how you get to the other one.
Are you not posting the actual map?
It's in the voice channel.
Oh, there you go. Let me see.
I will admit you scared me for a second. I thought I was actually DMing that map to a mate or something.
Okay, there it is. Ooh. I think I know how... Okay, I know how to get that. Okay, we're gonna have to go up a bit. No, I agree.
Also, something I have learned today. Apparently, the slot machine outcomes in at least Sonic 2 are based on your wing amount, not the actual payout.
Oh.
But apparently, jackpot in Sonic 2 is just a flat out double your amount. There's a double your amount in this game too if you get a jackpot.
Hang on. Ugh. Went the wrong way. No, wait. No, I could probably still get back there. Yay! Just requires a lot of up and down.
Doesn't look like the Robotnik has ever led to a positive outcome.
Well, it happened at one point.
I assumed it'd be enough that I could believe that. Also, looking at Frontiers, and I was just thinking to myself, man, that was so pretty.
Okay, so we go back.
The stars were just like crashing to the ground and like pretty lights. And the smart machine was just going off.
Nope. Okay, good, good. Wait. Is it good? Oh, I fucked up. No, wait. No, I'm still good. I'm still good.
Yes, Bloody Cat? Get comfy with me.
Oh, fuck. Where'd I go?
Well, there's a cat in my line of sight, so I don't know where you are.
That's fine.
Yes, Bloody, that is your butt.
Yep, okay.
I'm sorry I wanted to stare at your butt and not Sonic the
Found it.
Hedgehog.
That's, Yep. Got it!
Come over here, Bloody, please. Or you could sit down over there. Okay, Blondie Cat. There we go. No, that's your butt again. Do you want to talk into the mic? Have you ever seen that picture in my background sometimes of Blondie just like staring at my mic? Like some sort of like alien creature? That's what's going on right now. Also on that note, what emerald is this?
I think it's the 6th one. Very good.
Amy looks so wet. Oh, that's the 6th one.
She looks sunburnt. Let's see the next one. Okay.
Looks like lost in the next zone. So you'll probably get the 7th relatively soonest. That's so bye, Blondie. You put my
Where
you
am
put
I?
your butt in my face twice, you stare into my mic, and then you buzz off. I see the game.
Okay, I think I know where I am. No, I don't. Oh, fuck. Okay. Or maybe I do. Oh, okay. I know where I am. Gone the wrong way. That's where I'm going. Alright. Gotta go back down. Nope. That's that place. Oh, I'm a fool. Well, no, it's fine. I can get back up there. That's fine.
Do, do. We'll say, with or without Michael Jackson, the OST of 3 is so good.
It is a fantastic, like, it's the best it's in the classic trilogy, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. Oh, fuck. And we go this way.
Before you can make the gap. Gap.
That was a slur.
What? Oh.
Oh, fuck. Damn it! Whoa. I'm not explaining it. You probably can figure it out.
Yeah. Which I am worried about that sometimes. Like, one day, the YouTube annotation fee is going to actually ping me for that. And I don't mean it, I'm just...
Tails!
Spider-Man and all that jazz. I don't mean it, I'm just a stuttering idiot. I think you need yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Tails will get tired, so it's not unlimited flight, but there you go.
Last one.
Also, I don't know if we've called attention to it, but you get a square of red spears that will turn into wings.
Yep.
Also, any blue spears caught in the middle will automatically get collected.
Mm-hmm. Very helpful.
Oh, yes. A map where you just, like, clear off, like, the entire thing for making squares. No ravages, probably.
Yeah. Fuck.
Ooh, that was heavy.
Just gotta figure out where to go. Oh, there they are. And the problem is this
But
shit
now the
gets
question is, how do you
speedy.
get to them? Also, you may notice the music speed up is because the game is also going to speed up.
There we go. We did it. All
Well,
7
speed up.
Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, hey, Debbie.
Ugh. Hey, you.
I escaped the bag.
She won't understand that. Ugh.
Hey, you been?
So now we can become Super Amy. Thank Christ. In fact.
I can't get in contact with Mama.
That's my sister.
I know.
She's cooking.
I'm just thinking of a joke for that. And now you have 7 more to go.
Yep, but I won't have to worry about that.
I don't think Jet can collect them until
Nope.
we get to the end Knuckles portion.
Yeah,
though.
only once you get to End Knuckles, it's when you can do it.
What?
Yeah, only when you get to... What are you
No,
reading?
that.
Oh, yeah, that. Can you not talk about that on here, please?
Is your mother okay?
Yeah, she's fine. Don't be bringing up that stuff here, please. Well, I don't know. She's cooking dinner right now. That's probably what the problem is. Oh yeah, I don't have enough rings. Fuck. Don't worry about that. Just leave it alone. Ugh. You know what? Why am I doing this? Get up. Tails. Fly. Oh fuck, that didn't work at all.
This thing, my mind just goes to the Sonic Mania spin where Eggman is just like in the water and Metal Sonic, I believe, is piloting it.
It is a... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. In the Knuckles portion, it's a egg robo.
Which, like... That is one of those Eggman ideas where I just, like, think to myself, what were you thinking, Eggman?
Got him.
Like, this is a fairly solid idea, just, like, carpet bomb them. Granted, slowly, but still.
I don't have... Hang on. You know what? I'll be right back. Well, I'll wait for this to...
Yes, you go... Okay, that will happen to you. Then you go check on your mother.
Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Hang on a second.
I feel so awkward now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I hope nothing bad has happened, of fucking course. Or, of course, like, too bad. So, Heartsy is playing Straight and Deep. What the heck is Straight and Deep?
Alright, we're good. Let's continue. Ugh.
Is your mum giving your sister a ring or something?
Yeah, she got in contact. It's fine.
Okay.
Enough of that. Moving on. Okay, so now we have all 7 Chaos Emeralds. We don't have to do any more of that ring-looking stuff. We could just... If we do find a ring,
For
we
now.
can... Yeah. If we do find rings, though, we can just get an instant 50.
Which this level looks like it's got a lot of them.
It's
so...
a lot of exploration in this place that I have no interest in mapping out. Or that could happen.
Good, but the map is huge. Oh, the hello, the mini boss.
We got more DLC for Shredder's Revenge, apparently.
Curious about that, because apparently it got taken down. But, like, those did not look like mock-ups.
Did they adding a female turtle? They better not be
Yes.
adding Venus, I swear to God.
Mona Lisa was her name.
I thought it was Venus de Milo.
No, the one getting added is called Mona Lisa, apparently.
Is she based on the comics? Because I know there was it a foot ninja that became a turtle?
I
Mutagen?
don't know. I said earlier today in the agency chat that, like, I'm not a TNT fan. I only know so much.
I've only seen the bits of the original 2003 show, which I really enjoyed. I've seen the 2 live-action movies. I've seen the first live-action film from the 90s.
I think I've seen the first live action, but not any others.
I have all 3 of the original live-actions on Blu-ray. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, someone on the agency channel was asking about Asuka from the old fighting game. I'm curious why not just add her. There's a very clear demand for her.
Oh, from like Street Fighter? Oh no, that's Sakura. Asuka, I think I
Teenage
know.
Mutant Ninja Turtles had a fighting game.
Oh yes, I remember
For some
now.
reason, one of the characters was a very not my Tsunui called
Oh,
Asuka.
hmm.
Somebody posted a GIF of her earlier today in the agency channel. But I think it's just called like female ninja. She is a fan favorite from what I understand. Like, to my knowledge, again, not Turtles fans, he has never shown up in anything after that game.
Come on, come on.
Also, you remember the boss from Mystic Cave, you're basically fighting that again.
Mm-hmm.
What's it mean?
Amy's
Fair
eye.
enough.
Amy's eye looks a bit weird in the sprite on her left eye. Kinda looks like it's merged with her fucking Cyclops head. I said it before, and I'll say it again. If Amy hadn't gotten rewritten over the past decade, no one would give a fuck about Amy being included in anything.
would care, but not the extent.
Not the extent we'd had. There would be fans, but not as much as we have, where we actually like Amy and Classic Amy showing up and stuff now. She needed that rewrite of her character. Because holy fuck, that character of hers is hard to go back to nowadays.
Paper.
It's hard to go back to nowadays. I really cannot. It's like one of the things I'm scared about with going back with Sonic 06 is going back to that version of Amy again.
Presumably it's EA for the games as well, at least for the near future, so hopefully it will stay, at least for his tenure. What happens after that, who knows, but damn!
No, Sonic 06 Amy has always been, like, she was even in the advanced games. That Amy, that constant Amy shit was always there. It's been there since, again, it's been there since CD.
Yes.
It's just thankful that Origins that tries to set this shit right a bit better. To actually
You
make
didn't see it in the CD because Jin is played as Amy, but when you first see her in CD, she's like wandering in an area. If Sonic gets too close to her, she will hug him and like get him stuck in place for a little bit.
No, you can still move, but she'll stay with you constantly.
But aren't you like hurt doing it? Like, is it really slow?
No. I don't think so.
Well, I say hurt, but like, hurt's the wrong word. Just like stop.
You can jump out of the way so she can't get to you. Then you just watch her get kidnapped.
Looking ahead, fair warning, Jin, the first map for Lord's Base is broken.
Really? Might just be the image you're looking at.
Just in case, don't need the map for Lord's Base. I might not be able to pull it up.
Well, we're not going to Launch Base next. I believe we're on to Carnival Night.
Yes. I think we're seeing Lord's Base at the end of the game.
Fuck.
Or more specifically, this half of the game.
I should have just turned
Moved.
super. No, just turned super.
Dims is the worst about it, because, like, that's... Other Dims that spring will launch you into a bottomless pit, but, like... You'll find, like, the rude moments all throughout the games. There you go, gave it a bonk.
Get the hell out of here.
Aside, this really makes me want to play Shadow X Generations.
Damn right.
Like, all that game needs to be is more Generations, and it looks like we're getting a lot more than that.
Oh, what?
Damn!
Crush these nuts, bitch. Fuck that.
Like, I'm still not sold on the Shadow powers, but like at least they're using the alien set now.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. I think we need to actually play the game itself to have a feeling of the shadow powers. Because right now, there's no demo. There's nothing for the game other than what people have been able to play when they go to the actual booth at Sega.
Yeah.
And guess what? I don't live in the US, so I can't play it.
But the budget to be flying out to play Sonic the Hedgehog.
I want the Johnny treatment where I get flown to Hawaii.
That would be nice.
Let's see if I can get some rings.
Goals. I believe the character heads are a flat amount of rings. But I don't have the tab open up anymore, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Alright, let's get out of here. We're good. Time to go, Super. I love the supersonic music.
Especially in this game. Oh, Tails is helping you about the entire
Yeah, watch
thing.
this.
Yeah.
Guess what? Done.
Uh, You're free!
Fuck this shit. Get back here! Fuck this shit. Get back here!
And the only Doom power is the oof.
That's the only one we've seen. Oh no, we've seen another
Oh,
one.
we've seen more. I think that's the only one we've seen in the demo star. Anyway,
Welcome to the best
kind of
zone.
a night zone.
Yep, this is the
It's
original
time for me,
music.
my aesthetic. Well, at least half my aesthetic. This is the first of the Michael Jackson levels. I don't actually know which level or what Michael Jackson song this is based on.
I know Ice Cap's the next one with the best music too.
But like, I choose to believe Michael Jackson was involved in this game's
No,
music.
He has to be. I'm
Because,
sorry.
like, man loved his Sega. Like, from what I understand, a lot of the reason why Space Channel 5 even got a sequel was because of Michael pushing it.
He was a Sega
But,
kid.
like, yeah. I like to think that he was involved in 3. I also like to think that his appearance in Yakuza would have been just outright Michael Jackson had he still been alive at that point.
Yep. How do we get up there? I guess we don't.
Like, Sally Miracle Johnson is just as much a fun nod as it is a tribute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you see Bay finished, I don't remember when she did, but she finished, Yakuza 0 recently, and she was crying about Majima cutting his ponytail.
Yep.
There is a reason
Was
for
I
why he did that, though.
curious? Yes. Cause Majima saw like his entire get-up of the Grand as like a prison uniform. It's why Majima's the mad dog we all know and love. It's just him being like, okay, I'm free now. I'm gonna enjoy my freedom to the fullest.
Damn right.
So despite being called the mad dog, he isn't crazy.
He just acts like that because he wants to be free.
Yeah. Which is so fitting given he is now a pirate.
Yes, I was gonna bring that up.
Do what you want, because a
Pirate is free. You are Majima. Yo ho, yo ho. Yakuza is my game.
So stupid premise-wise, but I'm so down for
I
it.
thought we were gonna get the zombie one. I didn't think we were getting the pirate one.
It's not like the more Yakuza fans, but I'm curious about Dead Souls, just for like, why?
I know we're getting a Kiwami 3, which will be good because that Yakuza 3, from what I understand, is the one that people aren't very fond of. In fact, it's so not fond of that people like they even reference it as a piece of shit game in the second Kiwami game.
Yeah.
When you're doing like
I've been told enemies will block and they will just constantly block, and that is where Yakuza 3 gets its quote-unquote difficulty form.
which if that's the case, I'll wait for Kiwami 3 to come out before I play 3. That'll be my game.
Well, you know my plan.
Ah.
Gotta finish off the Thieves Guild stuff,
Welcome
Dark
to
Brotherhood and Soulstime, and then we're on Yakuza Kiwami 2. After that, I want to do Dungeon Defenders, so I'll put Skyrim on hold.
This is the
And then Yakuza 3.
I don't know what fucking fight this is, but this is the Erector. I like to call him that because he erects out his power when he gets hit.
It's just that piston meme, but with Sonic characters, yes.
There we go.
Sonic characters.
Sonic. Now, that is a character, though.
But like, to finish the Yakuza tangent, if I play Kiwami 3 or Yakuza 3, it'll depend on like, is Kiwami 3 out by the time I get to it?
Oh, my dinner's ready. I'll be right back.
Cause like, yeah, we're in one cunt of a spot when it comes to the Thieves Guild missions, but like, I don't feel like we've had many Skyrim streams where like we don't make progress. Hell, I thought the battles were everyone's favorite part. Thanks for reminding me. I'll get to that when we get back to it. But like, even this last stream that I did, I thought I was not making much progress, but like, we cleared Crest. And we also got a level achievement for collecting Dragon Salt, so we did make progress. It's just like, how long? How long will the rest of what I want to do in Skyrim take? And
Fix that later.
on that note,
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
on that note, how long will Yakuza 2 and Dungeon Defenders be?
Ooh, that's up to you.
Because given Dungeon Defenders a loot game, I might just like treat it like the roguelike, where like every stream is an extra life. And just go through beginning to end. I don't know, we'll get to that when we get to that. Like, yeah, we also have got the problem of like, I kind of want to make a mate happy. And split Skyrim in two and do better for Bikini Bottom in the middle, but like, I don't think my mate is down to co-comming with me, so we're probably not going to do that. Which is weird, because, like, there's a growing category of, like, games that, like, I'll gladly do, but, like, there's somebody that, like, I feel is essential for that project. There's an interesting roadblock there. Though I'm still kind of annoyed at a mate for the one he wants a sequel to. but like it's probably not gonna get a sequel. And like, I know I have a tiny platform, but like, you miss all the shots you don't take, Mr. Man. You want to pitch, you want to sell a game. There you go. But that is just me venting at this point. So on that note, what is for dinner, Jet?
Lebanese food in a Lebanese bread.
Ah.
Meat, lettuce, cucumber, cheese. Oh, I think it's lamb. Lamb. Yeah. Good stuff. Speaking about SpongeBob games, I think we brought it up before, but I really want to remake a SpongeBob movie game.
You know what's good?
It was good, bit undercooked, but it based itself off the big Battle for Bikini Bottom gameplay and engine, so it was fun.
Alright, the best viewers. Hey, that actually reminds me. Did you see Mousy got her channels back?
Yes, he was crying. It was beautiful.
I feel so sorry for Tiger, but like, I'm very glad Mouse got her channel back.
Yep.
I think Tiger can get hers back as well. And it sounds like I'm being inconsistent with the pronunciation. I don't know how you pronounce Tiger's name.
She got it back as well as all of her videos and stuff. Can't remember.
Which tells me that this was not a copyright problem like people were speculating.
It was just harassers, basically.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Alright. I'm recharged with food. And a nice drink. We're good to go.
Oh yeah, SMC reminded me. This level is also infamous for a barrel.
Yeah, fuck that barrel.
Because I don't know if it was just not stated in the manual or what.
Nope.
Like, not many people knew how to control the barrel.
Yep, no, it didn't exist in the manual. It was something that even Yuji Naka apologized for.
Ah. Was giving Yuji Naka's ego that is quite the feat. Like, I do think the man is talented, but like, my fucking god, that ego.
Well, it's kind of the opposite of fucking... It's a parallel to dickhead
Yeah,
writer...
all you have to do is move up and down.
Yeah, dickhead to the right, what's his fucking face? We referred to him earlier, the Archie dickhead.
Ah, Penders.
Yeah, his ego. It's an alternative with Naka. Naka has the fucking talent to
And
back...
this is not just me doing it, this stream.
Yeah, Naka has the talent to back up his fucking egotistical bullshit with his programming skills. Ken does not.
Which is so weird, because like, when you go back to his Star Trek stuff, he was a good artist. And then, like, at some point, something changed in that man.
Ha ha ha.
Like, I think that is part of why his new stuff has got that uncanny look. I think he's using the Star Trek art style for Sonic, quote-unquote, characters.
Well, remember, he also stole Anthony
like-
Mackie's face.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
like-
someone puts it perfectly. Like it really feels like he was meant to write for Star Trek.
Well, he was a Star Trek writer. You just type in Ken Pender's Star Trek and you get it.
I can't do that with Amy, dude. That doesn't work. Well, Amy doesn't let me do that.
And like, even related to Sonic, like, RC did last, what, 10, 15 years?
Around that.
Under the RC crew, for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the best written stuff, but like, it's passable.
Well, again, most of that shit from the reason why it sucks so much is because before Ian took over, it was goddamn soap opera bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah. It's just like, well, as we said, like, well, as I said earlier, something at some point went wrong with that man. He's never been able to recover ever since. And given how old Penders has got to be, I don't think he will,
Well,
sadly.
Don't forget, he fucked over the dickhead who tried to bring back he fucked over the guy that was trying to bring back Sonic Sat AM
Goods.
Sat AM season 3.
Oh,
He wanted to bring
what
it
he did.
he wanted to bring it back, but the guy Ken was like, "Oh, you know, dude, I'll talk to Sega about it." He went to Sega and said, "This guy's going to fuck over everything if you do this. Do not let him do it. Fucking stop him in his tracks now." I was like, "Fuck you, Ken." And then he tried to propose his own fucking movie to it. And I don't know if you've ever seen that movie thing
I
that he
have.
pitched. It is
It's-
terrible. It's also creepy.
Yeah.
Why would you film your kids like from a fucking backyard scene? Like that's that's just creepy.
That video is the only reason I know Ken Penders has kids to begin with. And it's information that, like, I wish I didn't know.
I wish he didn't. I wish he hadn't spawned anything.
Well, I don't give a fuck about that. It's just like, imagine growing up like
Jesus!
kids. Because, as you just kind of indirectly alluded to, there are people who hate those kids just for existing. Well, like, they did nothing wrong.
No, but I don't.
And also, like, imagine getting asked, what does your dad do?
Ugh.
And they Google him, and the first thing they see is, like, the weirdest world around Sally Acorn.
That's
Like-
right. He did complain about Sonic 2's movie with the Echidna Tribe, except Paramount
And
doesn't
Sonic
get.
1.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Paramount doesn't give a fuck. Paramount has all the lawyers and shit to say, shut the fuck up.
My favorite thing about that period was when he was threatening to sue Paramount.
Good luck.
And then, like, a day later, he pretended not to know anything about that.
Yep. This isn't Sega, where they're smaller, my guy. You can't sue an entire film company.
And, like, yeah, Paramount is hurting, but, like, Sonic's one of the only things going right for them right now.
Again,
If you
Transformers.
that, Paramount is going to go out in full force just to try and protect that.
Transformers is going good for them. TMNT's going good for them.
Well, Transformers 1 bombed.
Did it?
Yeah,
I thought it was
I
good.
made like a quarter of his budget.
Oh.
It is considered good. It's just nobody's been turned up for it.
Oh, that sucks. That's stupid. Go watch it.
Like, I like to poke fun of like these bad media just like bombing, but like every once in a while you will get good media that just does not get the attention that it deserves. From what I understand, Transformers 1 is one of those examples.
Me and my mate, we were seeing it on Thursday, so That'll be good. But that's fucking stupid. Considering the fact that they have also got a trilogy planned for that, if no one goes and see it, we won't be seeing that trilogy.
Yeah, you can probably wave goodbye to that trilogy, sadly.
God damn it. Was it just because it's animated? That's why?
I'm not sure about that. I think it is the art style more than it being fully animated.
The art style's fine.
Well, it looks a little bit Uncanny Valley, but like, these aren't the
Not really. They look...
Cybertron War Transformers. These are like civilians.
Hmm. It just sounds like excuses. People just didn't have the time to go see it. They're just like, no. Go see it. It's good.
Well, when something fails, the first thing you do is try to look into why.
Oh, here we go. Not that hard. But back in the day, this sucked for kids. And even then, I will agree, it kind of sucked for me when I tried it the first time.
Like, yeah, Amy is bobbing her head up and down, but like, you gotta think nothing about the significance of that. Gonna continue to Hasbro talk a little bit. At least with the D&D movie, I can blame poor marketing.
Oh, come
Well,
on.
Transformers 1, yeah, you got that initial trailer, but like in general, I think the marketing's been pretty good.
Oh, no, the first trailer was just to get people interested in what the fuck was going on. The second was more about, hey, this is what's going on in the film. And just letting you know, we're just setting the the pace of what the film is. The first one's just to give people a thing of, what? Oh, shit. The second one gives you a better detail what's going on. Hi. Bye.
Thinking about the movies, did we ever find out what's up with the April O'Neil in the latest Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie?
I don't know what was that about. The movie wasn't that bad, though.
I hear it's good.
It's-
The whole, like, mystery around April O'Neil, like, why is he so frumpy looking, and why are certain toys white when she's supposed to be a black woman?
He was always a redhead. I don't want to get into the thing a bit, but it really is just reminding me of the... And here's the thing with that. There's no excuse to do that for a cartoon when you can easily create, like, white redhead girls. Animation has no excuse for that shit.
As the question of, like, the actor behind it, look at Phil Lamar. He's Samurai Jack, but, like, unless that gets pointed out to you, you're just not gonna bat an eye to it.
No, because he's that good of a VA. I don't remember
Which
this
for
one.
those who was Jack's... Yes. You know what? I'm gonna waste a joke. If you've been watching Jack's Jet streams...
Yes.
To the bit on that one. If you've been watching the Jack 2 one, the name might spring... God damn it. My English is especially bad tonight. The name Phil Lamar might ring a bell.
Ah,
That's
yes.
because it was Sig.
Oh, I didn't get the damn snowboard. Oh, well.
Also, funny enough, we go back to a black man, because this is the second Michael Jackson level,
Mm-hmm.
which was Stranger in Moscow, right?
Might have been. I love the music for this one.
Which... I keep saying the, like, changed music is fine. Ice Cap, no, give me this.
This is the best
This
music.
is where Michael Jackson really shows.
It just sounds better.
Yeah.
The
Like,
Penguinator.
in general, it's fine. It's just like you're not gonna compare to Michael Jackson.
Exactly.
It's huge shoes to fill even back then. Like, me and an in real life mate talk about it, but like Queen with Adam Lambert compared to Queen with Freddie Mercury. Like, I actually like Queen with Adam Lambert. In fact, I prefer that over his original stuff.
Mm.
But like,
Adam
I
Lambert.
would not risk filling Freddie Mercury's shoes on anybody.
Who's Adam
He's
Lambert
not
from?
gonna.
Because sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I know exactly who it is.
He was a pop star before being the frontman for Queen.
Was he Maroon 5? Or
Maybe.
is that someone else? Or is that no, that's Avril Lavigne, isn't it? Damn it.
Oh, right, he was a winner for American Idol.
He's currently the judge on The Voice in Australia. I believe. Oh, for God's sakes.
What is his most famous songs aside from the Queen stuff?
I'm in hell!
Ah, What Do You Want From Me? That's his most famous
What do you
song.
want from me?
Yeah. Which is a fine song, but it's like, eh.
No one will
Not
ever
the
be
biggest fan of it.
Freddie Mercury. That being said,
Yeah, exactly.
the guy who played him in the movie, Rami Malek, was pretty damn close.
I suppose to continue on with the Transformers tangent, it's kind of like Optimus with Rodimus. Like, Rodimus as a character is fine, it's just like, he's not Optimus.
Well,
He
that's...
can't fill those shoes.
But you know who does fill those shoes? Optimus Primal.
Yes.
That being said, though, the fans at the time needed to get their heads out their asses.
Fuck
Not
not
monkey!
monkey.
Truck not monkey! Speaking of, I can't wait to get to that in the Transformers Prime stuff.
Oh yeah, they did that.
Good stuff.
But like, I like to mock the truck not monkey, but like, I do understand that one compared to a lot of Transformers complaints. But like, yeah, Beast Wars. But at the same time, outside of Beast Wars, I can't imagine stuff like Starscream not transforming into a jet. Like, to me, I feel like that's an intrinsic part of the character.
I still would
But,
love
like,
a remake of Beast
if we
Wars.
have a good... It could use it, to be honest, as much as I do...
Look, all the voice acting
kinda
is
charming.
perfectly fine. It's great. But just update the animation and the texturing and shit. Just redo all that and keep the voice work. It's fine. It's like with Jimmy Neutron. It's all you need to do. Let's get the hell out of here.
Was I did hear a rumor that we were supposed to get a reboot of Jimmy Neutron, but
Glad
like,
we
that got
didn't.
shot down by Viacom?
I'd rather us not, because from what I heard about that, it wasn't what I was wanting.
Yeah.
Again, just reanimate
They were
it.
going to change up the cast. It's like,
No.
nah.
No one wants that. What we want is reanimated.
Like, I feel Jimmy Neutron cast-wise was rounded enough.
It's a good show. Just update the animation and it'll be fine.
But, like, I can't think of any plot that you would not be able to do with one member of the Jimmy Neutron cast.
Just don't put
I know
Carl...
that's not what they're talking about when they talk about, like, expanding the cast, but, like...
Just don't put Carl
I
and...
try to be sensible.
Just don't put Carl and Sheen as the frontmen for the series and you're fine.
Yeah, that happened.
Because the problem was when you
I will
put
forever
when you
be sad the planet scene was planet scene and not Ultra Lord So.
Yep.
Like what was originally Pit's.
that would have been more interesting. It would be like the Buzz Lightyear of Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
But then again, Nickelodeon was going to shit anyway towards the end of the 2010 era. Or no, the 20 the
It feels like
the
they're
noughties.
still in that.
I was looking forward to that Rugrats reboot, if I'm honest. I thought, oh, cool.
All I remember about that is they updated the ages of the grandpa and Stu by extension.
Mm.
And it made a lot of people realize that, like, oh, the hippies are the boomers who've been telling us to shut up.
Yeah. I like that he had a fucking thing on him. But it's like, I don't think
Better than the Simpsons updates.
where they keep fucking changing the past.
Yeah.
Just don't bother with the time period then. If it's such a problem, don't think about the time period. Don't write the time period. Just make it at a point where it could be anything. That's why Batman the
Yeah,
Animated
like
Series
Gotham,
is still
where,
good.
like, yeah.
'Cause it's
So, like, yeah, you
timeless.
get things that, like, are weird with The Simpsons. Like, you can go from Bart wanting what's very clearly a Sega Genesis to Mr. Burns playing on a Nintendo Wii, but, like, that's just a byproduct of the show going for, what, 30 years?
Yeah.
35?
That show has been through more than most people believe. That
show's older than most people on the internet.
that show has lived through the Gulf War.
Yeah.
And obviously the attack on America.
That New York episode is quite the thing looking back on it.
Fuck.
Like, whenever I think about 9/11, I just think of that all the jerks live in the left tower comment as, like, that was hilarious back when that episode aired.
Did it air before or after you know what?
I want to say it aired 2 years before 9/11.
Whew, boy. I still love the fact that you could even bring it back to the Super Mario Bros. Movie predicted that era.
Yeah.
Because those towers are broken when they come back in. Oh boy.
Like, another one that I think about a lot is the episode where Homer gets into weed. There's a point where he blows it into Smithers' face, maybe Mr. Burns. And he says, I'll go to the president and blow this in his stupid monkey face. During Bush's administration, that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Because George W. Bush did have, like, the big ears.
Mm-hmm.
During the next president, one Barack Obama...
Oh, yeah, it's right! Oops!
That being said, after Obama, thankfully, that reference kind of got lost. Because neither of the guys after really fit that description in any way.
No, now they just make Cheeto jokes.
Yeah.
Welcome to Launch Base.
I hope you don't need a map, because I still don't have one.
No, I don't. I know how to get through this place. Again, I told you I only needed the map for the rings. Now that I have the rings, I don't need to bother with this. Yeah, we'll be done with this game.
Simpsons moments just, like, weird looking back on. The one with Mel Gibson springs to mind.
Anything that deals with the fact that Homer has a house and all that and shit on a very low income and can afford it back in the day, compared to now where it's like,
you're right
nope.
There. That weirdly, cause like Homer does have a job where, like, presumably you would need education.
Yeah, except
So
nowadays.
presumably he is more than low wage because of that.
No, here's the problem that they confirmed in a recent episode. I say recent, I don't know when this was, but I thought this was fucking stupid, but whatever, is apparently the power plant thing that he set up at doesn't even fucking function. But they keep him around just because he's good to blame shit on. Because if he actually did anything, he wouldn't be able to get anything done. Which is weird because that also contradicts with another episode where he actually kept coming into work early.
It contradicts a lot of episodes.
Oh yeah, there was an episode where he came into work early and he actually decided to read the fucking manual safety book and all that shit about nuclear shit. And you find out Homer is actually, the Simpsons are intelligent, but because they live in a world where if you're intelligent, you're looked at and taken advantage of and given shit for, no one's allowed to.
Just like real life.
Yeah, so they act intelligent, but they also just, as Homer puts it in one of the earlier episodes, like it's easier to be dumb than it is to constantly be right, because you could either be right or you could be happy.
I hate to this day that that's mutually exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a voice in my head just like, well, it shouldn't be, and it's like, well, then we're back to like the Star Wars topics.
So I don't blame.
Yeah, I've been right that Star Wars is dying, but it's like, well, what do I get at the end of it?
Yeah.
One dead franchise that I used to love.
Exactly. That's why even my grandma doesn't even bother watching the new shit. She's like, nah, the original trilogy and the prequel trilogy were enough for me. I don't need to watch anything else. And I'm like, same.
Yeah, that's a valid take.
It's like me with Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit and the original Lord of the Rings trilogy was enough. I don't need to see anything else from the series. I'm good. I have no interest. And I know a lot of people love that kind of stuff.
I have no idea how people sit through Rings of Power.
No, aren't we getting an animated Lord of the Rings movie or something, or show?
Yes, and that actually looks pretty good, to be honest.
Well, I might tune into that. I am glad to know that Mr. or Sir Ian McKellen has stated as long as he can wear that fucking hat and the robes, he will never let anyone else be Gandalf.
Yes.
And I'm like, you know what? I respect that, bro. Because I don't think anyone else could do a good job with it.
From what I understand and from what I recall, things Lord of the Rings based in development, there is 3 more seasons of Rings of Power.
Ugh, kill me, please.
Boy, I bet Amazon is regretting that decision.
Mm-hmm.
There was an animated Lord of the Rings movie, and there is a prequel series of Finding Gollum.
What?
There's from Peter Jackson himself, I believe.
I don't think that'll be... that might be okay.
I don't think it'll be good either, but I think it will be the best of the bunch, to be honest.
Well, yeah. I'll tell you what else I don't...
There's also a video game in development, but I don't think we know anything about
Then
that.
we just get a fucking Gollum video game?
That game.
I was worried that we wouldn't find topics to talk about, but damn, we are just finding all the topics to talk about tonight. That's good.
What? I've been playing Lego Lord of the Rings because that is the current Lego game up on like the Saturday block. That I legit regret not getting to that game earlier.
Well, I've heard it's good.
I really like its equipment system, even though you can't seem to bring it into story missions. That Golem sucked ass, yeah.
Yeah, he sucks all the ass.
Ass to suck you, I will. Nissan gonna suck.
I've been told by a mate more into Lord of the Rings. The events of the game actually did happen vaguely, but it's like...
Yeah.
Who asked for that story of Gollum in Mordor?
No one. They probably read some fan fiction.
Eventually, like, that is how Sauron's army finds the name of Frodo, but it's like, eh.
No, that's dumb.
Well, as you know, I should be more specific. That's how they find out the name Baggins.
Oh.
Yay!
Hobbits are the worst part of it.
I'm half. The Hobbits feel like. How offensive do I want to be with this? It feels like somebody trying to vent about their ideal world.
So they're getting very preachy.
Yes.
Fuck off. This ain't your fucking series. You might be writing for it, but it's not yours to begin with, so shut the fuck up. You want to make your own world? Go for it. Just don't take someone else's and pretend it's yours.
Like, all you're gonna do is give a stigma to that kind of thing going forward.
And it won't go away for
See,
like...
Star Wars.
It won't go away for decades.
Which I think is the biggest tragedy of their entire approach.
It's one of the reasons why it's
Every
taken...
once in a while you'll see a news article about, like, Hollywood suits being, like, more hesitant with, like, woman-led roles and stuff like that. It's like, well...
You guys wrote
that's not the
really
problem.
decent women back in the fucking 80s and the 90s! What happened?
Yeah.
For God's sakes, the most badass woman in fucking film history is Sarah Connor and Ripley!
Yeah. And, like, yeah, was Ripley attractive? Yes.
Yes! Fucking bulk mommy, yes please!
Exactly. Like, her being attractive does not detract from her being an awesome character.
You don't make ugly characters to make them independent characters. That doesn't work. You make them attractive, but you also make them more than just their physical appearance. Oh, God. That's why fucking Eve in Stellar Blade is so good. Because, yes, she's attractive, but she's fan-fucking-tastic as a character. Same with 2B. And A2 in fucking Nier Automata.
I mean, look at any anime season, you'll find like 5 of them.
When fucking women in anime are better written than most Hollywood shit, that's a problem. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great. It's fantastic, but it's also like, that should not be the fucking... That should not be the only place you can find good women characters. You should be able to find them anywhere you look in good media. But there's nothing wrong with just sex appeal characters, that's fine. But give them something to go with. You don't have to make them a hard ass or a cunt. You can at least, like, oh, they're sexy, but they're also, like, a sweetheart. Or they're really fun to hang out with. Or, you know, they do a lot of things of their own. But they aren't afraid to ask for help.
Like, even if you don't want a sexy character, look at Jade from Beyond Good and Evil and Faith in Mirror's Edge.
Yeah. Sexy.
Are they attractive? Well, reasonably, but, like, they're more characters than, like, attractive characters.
Again, the most recent worst character in fiction in terms of game stuff was that terrible fucking Square Enix game. With the fucking African-American chick who acted like such a cunt to everybody she talked to.
I killed things with my mind.
Ugh. I believe this won't give us more than we get. I think this is going to give us the big arm fight. I hate that I'm losing rings just waiting for this shit to happen. On PewFag casting Elliot Page as the Flash. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know that was happening. Oh, fuck. I like Elliot, but Elliot's fine currently in the fucking, what do you call it?
What is...
Elliot,
oh, you know what he's doing right now. He's doing right now.
Yeah. What's the fucking show on Netflix? Can I be honest? I'd rather just bring Grant Gustin back to be the Flash.
Same.
He's the best live-action Flash we've had. And I'm no longer Super Amy.
Oh, right, that's a thing.
Umbrella Academy. Umbrella Academy did a really good job of showing the character of Ellen's transition from Ellen to Elliot. Or at least from, you know, season 2 to 3. Because she started as a straight character. Then she became lesbian. And then she became trans in the 3rd season. We got to watch an entire, like, transition happen in seasons. It was pretty cool.
Oh, nice fire shield.
I was curious how they were gonna handle that though. When I heard about it, I was like, but they actually incorporated it into the story, and I was like, oh wow. Okay.
As with me, it's always dark, but every time I think about Ellen Page becoming Elliot Page, I always wonder, like, how much of that was because of David Cage?
Well, we know Elliot was bisexual. She'd come out like that like 10 years ago or so. Yeah, but all the David Cage shit is like so creepy.
Yes.
Was that shit proven, or was that just what people made up?
Oh yeah. It is in the files of the Beyond Two Souls. It is, we don't know how accurate it is to, at the time, Ellen. It's one of those things that I would gladly go to my grave not knowing.
Yeah, same.
Because either Ellen was underage or just barely legal at that point, if I recall correctly.
What in Beyond
Two Souls.
In that, no, she was legal. Like, she was over 20 years old. Remember, she was in X-Men 3. As actually, I loved her as Kitty Pryde in X-Men 3.
Oh, right, she was. She would have been legal. Still creepy though.
Oh yeah. I say she because I refer to the past, not the current.
At the time, it was Ellen Page.
Yeah, that's why I referred to it like that.
It's why I have to correct myself, because usually when I talk about Elliot, it is from the era where I know them, like X-Men 2, Beyond Two Souls.
Yeah. Again, really good in that, and then really shone in Days of Future Past as well. I wish there was more, but she did a really good job playing Kitty. Better than the previous chick in the second film. That being said, she was pretty young. That character was young at the time, so...
Yes.
It was meant to be just a young Kitty. I never liked this fight.
So there's a type of Eggman mech that, like, I'm surprised he doesn't use more often. Mostly just for, like, the spikes on the head. But, like, I will poke a little bit of fun at Eggman supposedly being a genius, like, fairly often.
He's a genius, but he lacks common sense. That's the problem.
Yeah. At the same time, an Eggman that learns his lessons is an Eggman that would probably beat Sonic fairly quickly.
Frontiers.
Yeah.
I want more of that Eggman going forward. I know we might be getting more of that in the IDW comics. Once they do the arc, at least, for that.
Yes.
Because that arc takes place... The Frontiers definitely takes place, like, way after a specific set happens in that arc. Or the comics. Because I just want to see Sage again, damn it.
Yeah, I know a lot of people want Sage.
She made a cameo appearance in the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes, he did.
And that's Sonic 3 done! Well, the first half, anyway.
And I feel like it's one of those things where, like, Ian also wants to bring in Sage.
Well, he wrote for her, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's done by Cash Cash. It's great. Look at Tails' tails in this shot. They're so tiny.
Get a cutscene for this, or we just gotta go straight to Ed Knuckles.
No cutscene.
Oh.
Let's continue. So now, here's where...
Do you know them in the Mushroom Hill, or am I going to load up the map?
Load them up.
Okay.
Okay, so ladies and
Oh
gentlemen,
fuck! I opened a lot of tabs.
Welcome
Back a while.
to the bonus section of of Sonic and Knuckles add-on to Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or Sonic 3 in general. This is where we get the Super Emeralds. As you can see, we're gonna put them in their position, or at least the Chaos Emeralds themselves.
Super.
They're all grayed out. But each one
Not
takes
so
us
super.
each one takes us to a different stage. Unfortunately, I just went back instead of actually doing it. I didn't mean to do that. We're going to restart and make it look like I never did such a thing. Anyway, welcome to Mushroom Hill Zone, everybody. Welcome to the start of the Sonic and Knuckles portion of the game. You didn't see nothing.
What, shall I load up a map, or do you know Mushroom Hill?
Yeah, please, go ahead and load up a map. I definitely need that. So we go in here, and we get the...
Oh, wow, look at these tabs. This might take a while.
Oh, what the fuck? God, it doesn't... Oh, that's bullshit! I can't even
We
fucking...
somehow go in a third loop.
Oh, fuck it. Look for the next one. So yeah, look for the other one, please.
Oh, what is that?
I just wanted to show it off. I am not answering the call. Fuck off. What we got here? Alright.
I assume that's the one you just went into, though.
Yeah, looking at your Sonic and Knuckles one. Oh, there they are. Wait, what? Is this Sonic the right one? Or is this Zone 2?
It's Act 1.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it as like... There's one that close? There's two close to me, actually.
I said that window you started at is the one that you just entered.
You're right. It's down. You gotta go down first for this one. Okay.
I think that's the Knuckles segment, though.
Is it?
The one at the bottom of the map.
Oh, you're right. Because he starts there. So what's the next one? Next one.
I can only find 3 of one of them in the Knuckles segment, so...
I might just... See if I can go back to the title screen and come back in. Hopefully this works. Skip. Boom 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 chi. Boom 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 chi. Boom 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 chi. Okay, hopefully it works.
The fuck?
If I left the damn thing, it should open. What? No, won't even let me do that. Okay, so we're gonna be looking for emeralds. Where am I?
Just in case, I'm gonna load up the Act 2 map just so that it's ready for you.
It's a while to find one. Oh, it's upcoming. There's one coming up. I gotta go stay up in the air though for this one. Let's see. Where am I?
I'm surprised it saves the Emerald Room. Almost smoothly the rings. Would have thought that would have got restart with the game.
Saying that's fucking stupid. Alright. A bit further. Gotta keep staying up in the air. Nope! There we go.
To the side and to start a tangent. This level was not in Sonic Generations, it was Angel Island Zone. Unless you play the 3DS version.
The 3DS version was in the game.
Yes. In the 3DS version, instead of being Angel Island Zone, or was it both of them?
It was just the one. I think it was part 1, part 2 for both Sonic Classic and Classic and Modern.
Okay. So instead of Angel Island Zone, you got Mushroom Hill Zone, and that's one of those things where, like, I kind of prefer that conceptually.
There we go. I was getting frustrating.
You know, Angel Island Zone is not one of these zones where, like, I have the problem of the generations won't be, like, the first couple levels.
The problem was that a lot of people just believed that Sega just did not give a fuck about Sonic 3 at the time. They kept, like, avoiding Sonic 3 shit. Or would only use Sonic and Knuckles stuff.
I have heard speculation it was because of the Michael Jackson songs, but, like,
They go left or
just
right.
don't use one of the Michael Jackson levels.
Basically.
Like, don't use Carnival Night Zone as much as I would have loved it. Don't use Ice Cap as much as people would have loved it. Don't use... Fuck, what was the third level? Oh, Lord's Base. So we missed it.
Oh, come on, go,
Wait.
go, Tails, go. Come on, come on, come on.
I suppose I would have gone straight to the big arm fight.
There we go. Good boy. So doors on this side, you have to go up. There we go. Alright, so let's not fuck up this time, yeah? So, what you do, you come in here, you jump on an emerald, and then you go in. Like that. Now all you gotta do is just go around collecting them all. These are harder, though, so be prepared.
Just to make it ready for you, I am going to go load up the map.
Thank you. Thankfully, we have continues.
Also, I just noticed it's 10 o'clock at night, so I might be having to pop off soon because work.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, it's been especially insufferable the last couple of days.
We might continue this tomorrow, then, when you get back.
But I got biking tomorrow.
Oh. Well, we won't have long to go, anyway. Think about it. We only got a little bit left.
Fair. Oh, it's 3 wings. Awesome. But, like, I've been starting my streams on Wednesday at 5.
Oh, well, I'll get up at around...
Like, I get hard...
I'll get up at 1-ish. I tried to do that today, I just... Sleep was a bastard. And there's the first Super Emerald!
I mean, like... I get home at 3, you go an hour. I get home at 4, you go about half an hour.
I'll get as far as I can. Tonight.
Yep.
And then we'll see what happens. Because I don't want to do this on Friday, because we've got the next playthrough coming up. Where's the next one? Down there. Ow! Fuck you.
Tap. Stupid.
I'm too stupid. Now I gotta go down for these ones. It's up there.
At least we got plenty of time, because I did put those maps up beforehand.
Let's get the next one. Okay, next one will be over here. Here we go.
Did Michael not do anything for the Knuckles half?
Hmm?
Did Michael Jackson not do anything for the Knuckles half?
I don't think he did, no. That's why they have no problem using so much of the fucking N Knuckles stuff for future games.
It's something that I've never thought about before.
Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh, for God's sakes. There we go. Thank
He
you.
did say that they are harder, and he does, and they really are harder.
Mm-hmm. You gotta think.
As you might notice, dear viewer, there are now yellow orbs.
They
They
were.
are bouncy.
They were in.
Because you only have so much control.
They were in the previous ones. Just not as obvious.
Also, apparently if you played Origins Blue Spear mode, there is pink spears, I think, and green spears.
Really?
I said what they did earlier, but I forget what they did.
Well, you can look them up again. Ugh.
Well, I don't think I got a number for it, but like, in theory, that means Sonic Origins has got even more Blue Spear levels.
Yikes.
As far as what that is.
Whoa, whoa. Nope. There we go. Ugh. Ah! Again.
But I will admit, thinking about the... Okay, yeah, pink spears. When you touch a pink spear, you are randomly teleported about around the spear. And green spears, which will turn into blue spears. Yeah, which will just turn into blue spears when collected.
Interesting. I wonder what the green one's meant to represent. Because obviously, like, the spheres themselves are indicative of Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. And the pink spheres obviously would add to the Amy, but the green one, Maybe the reference to the little glitch that can happen in the original games where Sonic goes green?
Maybe.
Which is what Surge and Scourge
But
are
as
based
far
on.
as the... I was just about to say that.
Which I didn't know about until I read that. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, that's cool. And then you find out that
Well,
a Tenric is actually based on is an actual, like, is in the same family as a hedgehog, just a different variation.
it is not in the same family, it's just like very similar.
Oh, I thought it was the same family, the same genus.
The joke with the Fennec is that... The Tenic is that people mistake Tenics for hedgehogs. The sea is literally a fake hedgehog.
That's sad.
I know.
But funny.
Like, I was mentioning it when you were on that long phone call, but like... Surge, I almost don't want her to become, like, a true good guy.
I'm good
I
at...
want to just save the gremlin.
I think she's perfect as an anti-hero. Like, I think that's where she shines the best.
Like, I don't want her hero thingy. I don't know what to call it, sorry, in like this current arc to get taken away from her. But like, I don't want her to become a good guy.
Not a true good guy, just a decent enough
Yeah.
one. The guys can rely on, but she does her own thing. There we go. Thank fuck.
I want her to be just great enough to like, we can have arcs where like, she's on the same side as Sonic, and then arcs where she's just like in the middle of it, getting in the way.
Yeah.
Because gremlin.
I just love that she's like, oh well, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna steal Amy from you, you little bastard. I was like, what the fuck? I treat her better than you do. All right.
How you gonna do that, Surge? Ever heard of Electroplay?
Oh. Fastest thing to light my ass. How about the electrifying? Time to spark up her pleasure. I always liked electrokinetic heroes and stuff.
So I suppose to finish off the tangent because we did hard pivot to Surge. Scourge was not originally based on the Glitz. Originally, he was just like Sonic, but like
Anti-Sonic.
arcade.
He was just anti-Sonic.
Yeah, anti-Sonic. I forget how because like
He
I don't
absorbed the
care about
Master
Sonic's
Emerald.
continuity anymore.
He absorbed the
thank
power of
you.
the Master Emerald. That's how he became green.
And he just became a reference to that glitch ever since. Which is good. Surge's case. In Scourge's case, that was country mile for the best.
That being said, though, Scourge is a fun character when he was written well.
Yes.
Now he doesn't exist anymore. He was sucked into the vortex along with everyone else.
Yep. It's like he could be fun, but like I'm not losing sleep over him specifically.
Again, I know he's a full villain, but it's just like I kind of liked him as a more of like a neutral or anti-villain neutral kind
He
of
was a
character.
true asshole.
Yeah. He did his own thing and was just content with fucking around with other people or whatever. Hell, like taking on, he could do other types of things on his own if he wanted to. Again, just following the journeys of him, what he gets up to and shit like that. He never had to be the evil Sonic, you know that, right? It's just like, I'm anti-Sonic, so I have to be this. It's like, but that's kind of the whole reason why he fucking rebelled against the entire concept of that shit and got his entire world to do the same. It was like, why do we have to be the antis of this, of the characters? We should be our own people.
I say, I remember it being more characters than Scourge. I remember there being a common denominator among all of them. Like, the Amy of that universe being a fucking psycho.
Yeah, she tried to absorb the ring itself, but instead of giving her age, she went nutty.
Trying to remember what the others even were.
Miles just became a twat. With the fucking silver streak in his hair. It's like, he was a bitch. Ugh.
I barely remember this.
I don't remember much of Sally in that universe. And that's all the rings. Alright, so we can just keep moving. Time to kill the lumberjack.
With design-wise, I love this guy. Like, it's a very, like, simple design, just like Lumberjack Robot, but, like, simple's not always bad.
Fuck your orphanage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can bounce the side for some power-ups.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we've called attention to that.
Well, it's not that important.
Cause I bet you're gonna get it usually as a sealed.
Okay. Ring-wise, I'd have to go a little bit to find rings. Ah, there's one at the top there, but that requires a... I'm going to assume that requires a big fucking jump. Ah, yes, I see. Oh, hey.
Well, hi.
Let me see. Okay, so Knuckles pro... Ah, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah. Because I just remembered, in case you're thinking to yourself, oh, they're getting newer generations, just add like the DS levels to Sonic X Shadow. Those actually got deconfirmed.
Mm-hmm.
So the only levels that we can confirm are not getting added is Mushroom Hill. Was it Wave Ocean, the Sonic West level?
I think so. No, Wave Ocean is Sonic 06.
Okay. What was the Sonic West level called?
Ocean Palace.
Ocean Palace fake, yep. And was there another one?
Is it Ocean
I
Palace?
think it might have been just those two.
Back to back. I'm better going back. Back to back. I'm gonna go back. Back to back. I'm gonna go.
That being said, of course, the guy at Sega who said that, they could be lying, but like,
They could also keep their mouth. Be
Uh,
trying to throw us off
yeah.
because.
But like,
well,
I'm gonna believe them because like, it's possible, like distinctly possible. Cause like, it'd be very easy, and I feel like a lot of Sonic fans would be happy about it, but like, at the same time, Sega's not really known for taking the smart decisions.
There we go. Michael Jackson. Okay. We got the blue one.
Or maybe not smart, the easy solutions.
There's another one that way. No, they suck at that. Nope, nope, nope. Hang on. Okay, it's that way. Need to do a bit of humpa dumpa. Oh, I see. It's good music.
In the long term, I've had a plan of upgrading the SD card on my phone. When I get round to that, I used to just download a whole bunch of game soundtracks.
Go for it. Oh, wait a minute. Is this one of those?
Like, if
Tails!
I noticed that... There have been Sonic!
Excuse you? Amy.
Yes?
Alright. And we got the fifth one. Yeah, we're gonna get these done pretty quickly.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. If I ever manage to afford that SD card, you're probably gonna see my tabs like the month after I do that, like K8's Insider links.
Isn't there an emulator on your phone now you can use for playing like old DS or Game Boy Advance games?
I know RetroArch works on mobile.
Oh shit.
Been tempted to give in and re-download RetroArch just cause like it's easier on OBS.
Whoop.
Cause like, yeah, BizHawk has got cool things like the Suffler, but like, every time I try to capture it on OBS, you just see like the windows. So I have to hide that, cause YouTube and Twitch TOS. Which like, better safe than sorry, but like, I can't recall the last time I've heard of somebody getting banned because they played emulators. Like, banned for pirating, like, video games, yeah, I've heard of that, but like...
Emulators kind of have no
can't recall the
choice.
last- Yeah.
Because they're games that just don't exist anymore that are in a viable fashion without the companies wanting to, upload them. Okay, I have to keep going up.
Like, yeah, to be honest, it's bad for me doing it with Jak 2 again that, like, is readily acceptable, but, like...
Well,
won't be a game off the top of my head that, like, is locked to a console right now.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
They like to suck... Yeah.
Off.
The earlier Armored Cores as well.
Ugh.
Oh mean, hell, I was talking to Dream last EDF stream with him. But, like, given the boon of popularity EDF got because of Helldivers 2, I feel like porting the earlier games to modern systems would be safe money for D3. Like, you'd have to bundle Monster Attack and Earth Defense Force 2.
Yeah, to make up for the price.
Because, like...
Fuck!
Yes.
Whoa!
I feel 3 can survive on its own.
Nope.
Or 20, whatever. 317, I want to say.
Nope. Okay. Whoa! Don't do that. Don't do that. Stay down. We don't know where the fucking thing is. Okay, I do know. Just gonna.
Oh, you're looking it up. Or going to it now. EDF 1 and EDF 2 were part of the Simple 2000 series. So, both games were made on, well, each game was made on 2,000 yen, which is roughly $200.
Jesus Christ. No, 2,000 yen is $20. You're thinking 20,000 yen. That's $200.
Like, that's even worse, actually. I thought it was 200 this entire time.
Mm-mm.
Like, if you've ever heard or seen in the games like Onsen Saba or Dream Sea Club, a character called... what was it? Something Mio? You 1 minute to look at... what is Steam page? No, not 2-1. Cause I know her name when I see it, I just
There
am
we
fully
go.
a blank. Rio Futaba. Her entire thing was she was a stock model one of the devs used their money to buy. And just handed her around with the projects.
Alright, that's all the
The end
emeralds.
result is Rio became a mascot
Damn.
for D3.
That's all the rings I can get in this section. Without the use of, knuckles. Let's keep moving. Now, welcome to the next area of the Zero.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, never mind!
What?
There was one more!
But, you know what? The maps are big. I'm just going to accept that.
Well, we got all the Super Emeralds.
Which means you can now go...
Hyper Amy.
Soon you'll be able to. Because hopefully you'll be able to blast for the rest of the game. Oh yeah. Just finished my tag about the Simple 2000 series. I kind of wish more game devs would do ideas similar to that. Because it got, like, a lot of the worst shovelware on the PS2. But at the same time, D3 got EDF from it.
Whoa, fuck!
They got Ozzy Saba. And they got one of their mascots from it.
Got a bit antsy. Oh, that's weird.
Like, on D3's end, it was a fair trade. But, like, because of how on the cheap EDF 1 and 2 were made, you can't sell that in even half price.
No, you won't be able to. You're gonna have to make it more enticing.
Yes. whatever price you do EDF3, half that, and that would be the price for both the original two games. Which sounds crazy, but like, the games were made that cheap. Like, I remember asking Dream about it, but like, I'm not sure if
And we did it.
had anything besides the ads, the mothership, and these flying saucers.
Got all super emeralds. So guess what, guys? The title is no longer just a dream. It is real.
Well, the title is now a distant dream, because it's no longer Super Amy, it's now Hyper Amy. Oh, I stand corrected.
Alright,
But
let's
then,
try it out.
if this is Super Amy, what was the previous form?
Just a super-esque form, I guess. It's kind of like Tails, I guess.
Now you have the 7 Mega Emeralds to go.
The Mega form. No, it's time for Cybersonic. Cyber Amy. Let's show it off. Oh! Look how fast I'm going.
Has anybody done this, like, Cursed Sonic, actually? Like, every time you collect all 7 of Chaos Emeralds, it just takes them away and be like, well, now you gotta collect all 7 other adjective emeralds.
Now we win.
Have you collected all 7 Chaos Bananas, Sonic?
Basically. I'm a bit upset that they didn't give her an actual interesting form.
So you blazed for that.
Even they gave Tails an updated thing. He got Super and his Hyper form. Like, yeah, I just don't know why they didn't give Amy an actual interesting sprite. Kind of boring. Now, there are hidden rings in this section, but since we found them all, we don't need to do any of that. If I do come across them, though, I will show them off.
What, think you can clear the rest of the game in about an hour?
Maybe. You know what? Considering I'm Hyper Amy right now, or Super, I can probably do that tonight. Let's do a world record, baby.
Ha! That aside, Sonic speedruns are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good enough for them, but like, they're amazing.
Yeah, because I don't have to hold back anymore, so I can just go, go, go.
Well, you can still get crushed,
That's
but like,
actually, oh, you know what? You're right. Crushing does still happen, but you don't drown anymore.
think how many places you would have to get crushed now. I'm sure it can happen in Lava Week due to the falling rocks gimmick. Can't think of any other levels. How did I foolishly close the tab? Yeah, there's not many places where you can get crushed. So what's in Tails? Has there ever been a 2D Sonic game where like you turn into English, say, do you speak it? Has there ever been a 2D game where like you transform Super and Tails will transform Super 2.
No. I don't understand why, but there's never been anything like that.
Oh, no, Superstars 2, Sega, make it happen.
I think just make a good game first, and then we'll get to that.
But if I recall correctly, Frontiers 2 is still in development.
Which, yeah, that's cool. Because I've heard that the budget for that's going to be a lot bigger than the previous one. Which
I've
is...
also heard they're gonna make an engine dedicated to it instead of reusing the Forces engine.
Thank fuck.
And that's gonna go a long way.
Yep, because that'll be the engine that you guys use for going forward for more 3D games.
Because, like, it got the job done, but, like, Forces engine wasn't the best.
Force's engine needs to die. Come on, come on.
So I need that drink. With the Forces engine limitations, is most apparent whenever it goes 2D. Both Sonic Forces. This guy spun me out first time I encountered, by the way.
I don't have to do shit, just sit here.
Oh yeah. But like, for some reason, well, I know the reason. But like, Forces engine was not designed for 2D Sonic gameplay.
No, it wasn't even designed for open world.
It's worse in Forces than it is in Frontiers, but like, in both games, it really shows.
It wasn't designed for open world either, because you can see a while that pop-in happens.
Yeah. Like, a lot of people, including me, are convinced the only reason 2D exists in Forces is because Mania did so well.
Mm-hmm. And Classic. It's just... when you put Classic, like, 2D stuff in with your 3D shit, kind of makes Classic pointless.
Yeah.
Either go full
And even
3D
then,
or...
like, I know it's redundant with Forces, but, like, you can remove Classic Sonic, and you'd probably get a better game, actually.
Mm-hmm. Nothing would change. Other than just, like, no more stupid Classic. I still like to think that Classic wasn't even really there to begin with. I think he was a Phantom Ruby illusion. It would make more sense.
The mental image now of, like, Tails just talking to Classic Sonic, and he just blows out of existence like a candle.
Oh, like the Flames of Disaster, okay.
Yeah. The Flames of Disaster!
The Flames of Disaster! Dude! Glad they're bringing that back for this, for the Sonic 3 movie.
And it became a meme, like, immediately.
Yeah, everyone was like, where the fuck is it? Why did he use it? And it's like, shut up. He was testing Shadow's, like, power first. At least that's my joke. That's my reasoning why he didn't go Flames of Disaster straight away. I mean, what fucking fighter uses their strongest move straight away? You want to get an idea of your opponent before you start belting out the strong moves. Wait, I think that was a Chaos Emerald location up there, actually.
I
Yep.
vaguely recall somebody who, like, went full hog on, like, the big guns in a mecha song, like, immediately. And then, like, immediately suffered for it because they ran out of ammo when they really needed it.
Yep.
But I was trying to remember what song that was. Cause, like, it sounds like something you'd see in G Gundam, but, like, G Gundam, there were, like, 2 snipers in that song, and it did happen to either of them. There was also the Silver Bullet.
Everyone bits.
It is.
Now you go. You finish. Finish.
There was also the Silver Bullet in Gundam Narrative. But, like, that was more the Unicorn's Beam Magnum generates so much power that, like, the arms have to get abandoned every time that gun gets fired. So it wasn't so much like busting out the best weapons immediately. It's more, this is all we gotta make it work.
Basically. I mean, everyone bitches about, like, Goku not using his strongest move straight for the get-go, but it's like, there'd be no fucking fight. There'd be no enjoyment to watch if that was the case. Remember, you're watching a TV show, you're not watching a fucking... Ooh, oh, God! Oh, okay, I'm okay.
I'm surprised it didn't cross you.
Hyper Amy.
Hyper Amy 2... Yeah, exactly, Tails. So maybe you are immune to cross damage.
Maybe.
Also, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go pee again.
I already finished it. Okay.
Goddamn!
You wanted me to hurry? There we go. Oh, I can throw my hammer! I didn't know that! Huh! Okay.
So I was thinking about, well, taking a piss. I suppose there was that one scene in Build Fighters, or more specifically Try, with the protagonist's sister, who immediately, like, busts out the kung fu when some guy's creeping on her.
Reminds me of...
Like, that entire thing was just a lead into a dick joke.
Oh, boy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sandopolis Zone.
Which, speaking of levels that I really love aesthetically, but, like, don't like playing through them.
This can be a
I'm a
drag.
big sucker for Egypt levels, but
I feel like...
Jet hates the gimmick, and I completely agree with him. Even if I find it cool in Sonic Mania.
So I found out Amy has a special power when you go Super Amy.
Oh?
She can throw her hammers!
Yeah.
It's damp, bitter, and get... Why are you tasting it? Ah, fuck you, Scorp. Scorps suck.
But like, to double back to Build Try, the creeping guy had her cornered. So she just pulls out like her family's kung fu like immediately.
Reminds me of the penguin in
Like
the Batman.
blindly. Ah, yeah. But like when she opens her eyes to see like what she had done, she notices where she just like punched out the guy. As he has got no color in his face.
Oof.
Hard cut to the men in the crowd, and none of them have got color as well.
Ooh. Right in the dick.
Yep. It cuts to the Tournay's cockpit, which is a literal cockpit, cracking and smashing.
What was that? What's that meme, like, or that Gundam-esque show with the girls that everyone, like, retweets on the fucking 21st of September? And because it's got the girl going,
Oh, that's Marco Skelter.
okay. Looks like a fun show.
Which is, to this day, the newest Macross, because there's yet to be another one.
Give me
It's a
ring.
fun show, but it's more idol show than mecha show.
Ah.
Like, I would say it's further than Macross 7 and just being more Idolsar. It's not like Macross 7 where Basara is a hard pacifist. His entire thing is he wants to stop the fighting. So him not being aggressive with the mech makes sense. Hayato, I think his name is, was not the case. He just wants to protect his girl. So, like, it being more Idolsar than Mechasar is a lot more apparent.
Oh.
Like, there's a moment with Basara that, like, I've seen people call him a jerk for, but, like, I completely agree with him on it. There's a point where Mylene, the female lead, was getting into trouble.
Why is there a water thing here? You know what, Tails? Help me out. Tails.
But, like, to finish the thought, she was getting into trouble and, like, trying to get into a fist fight. Basara hopped in, next the guy he was irritating, and then immediately just snaps at her about how you should not be doing shit like this. It's like, you are more of a pacifist than actual pacifists nowadays.
The difference between being pacifist and being someone who knows when to, you know, when and not to fight.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, no, some people, some people.
Basara will fight, he just doesn't want to do it.
He doesn't want to use it as the first option.
Yeah.
Which I can understand.
Whereas now, quite often you get pacifists who, no, they just don't want to be the guy fighting. Which is understandable, but, like, be honest with that. I keep saying nowadays, but, like, that's a problem that's been there since, like, the 60s.
No, it's just like, human beings will fight, but some of us know when to not and when to. So that we don't make a pointless fight out of something. We know we can pick and choose our battles.
Yeah, and then I figured I can't wait for Breaking 4 tomorrow.
I gotta do Detective Pikachu tomorrow.
How has that been so far, by the way?
I like the first chapter. I haven't gotten to the second chapter yet. Okay, so what you gotta do with this guy?
I like this thing. I forgot it existed.
Just keep pushing him into the fucking thingy. Ugh.
Can it even harm you? Outside of you being in hyper mode, of course.
Really, what you've got to do, honestly, is just lead him here. And he'll jump in and kill himself.
Oh, what? He can jump on you.
Come on. He's dead. Okay, into the next zone. Act 2 sucks.
So remember that gimmick that me and Jin have been alluding to? That's in Oil Ocean and in this act? Why, hello! Who
Welcome
turned out the lights?
to the fucking worst thing ever. Granted, with super form, not that bad. It's more about you gotta keep going, keep moving, and then it's when the ghosts come in that starts to become a problem.
Was Sonic and Crew DLD of Cold?
Here they are.
Hi, hello.
You pull the switches and
In case
and they go
wondering, I
away.
believe you have to press that capsule at some point.
Yep. You can avoid it if you're lucky.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, but it won't. The ghost won't show up till something else. I don't know. I'd have to re-look at the thing about that.
But like, slowly over time, these ghosts will show up. When the lights go off and the ghosts are around, they start getting a lot more aggressive.
Remind
Or
me-
does the light level correlate to the ghosts? I forget.
I don't know.
Oil Lotion and Sonic Mania would spin on this.
It's gonna.
with
eh,
like fiery, well, oil fires.
yeah.
As you go through the level passively, you will lose rings.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
Yeah,
I feel
do
like I'm.
ghosts show up?
I think I'm stuck in a fucking nightmare.
There we go. Now they're about to get more aggressive. Are they?
Take care of that.
I guess not.
I stuck in fucking limbo. I feel it.
Platform there before, because you might be making progress.
Ugh, Christ.
If you're familiar with my channel, when I went through Sonic Rivals 2, there was a level kind of similar to it, with like ghosts that will track you down.
There we go.
It was fine, but like the ghosts were not, the ghosts were barely an issue there.
This they would bring back a variation of this in Sonic Rush called Mirage Road. Fantastic level, long, pretty long, but I enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah. Also, for those who were wondering, Unleashed, there was a animated sort
Mm-hmm.
of like Sonic in Werehog form interacting with some ghosts.
Yep.
It was a lot of fun.
Speaking of, they brought that ghost girl back a little while ago for something,
Hmm.
which I was surprised about. Honestly, I was like, "What the fuck?"
And there was demands for her back like ever since that sort. And I believe the ghost girl's name was La.
Is that what her name was?
I believe so.
Like Boo La La or something like that?
Hmm. What were the other two's names?
I don't know. They look like Casper's uncles.
Okay, yeah, the lady was called La. The porky one, the chubbier one, was called Sue. And the thinner, lankier one was called Ah. La Sue Ah.
La Sue, ah. Laura Sue. Oh god. Thanks, Tails. Am I missing something? Oh.
Oh yeah, they did cameo in the Sonic comic once when Sonic and Blaze were just running around the world.
Hmm. Come on, come on. Thank you.
Oh, that's why she doesn't show up so often. She's owned by
Mazza Planet.
Her and the crew are owned by Mazza, not Sega Entertainment.
Yeah, they used them for it, but that was about it.
So they need permission whenever they cameo or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's not like, Ken, as long as it's like a mutually agreed deal.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yep. Like, there's a difference between, like, Mazda and Sega being like, okay, we'll have this character, but we'll welcome to just appear if you want them to, or compared to Pinnace was just like, nah.
Meanwhile, Ian's like,
Granted,
when
he
can
did
we?
offer to loan out the characters, but like Penda's deal was like the entirety. So because of that, Penda's has fluffed out the cost a lot.
And honestly, when you get to a certain point, you're just like, is it even worth putting the characters in?
Nope. I will probably never go see the Arceeverse again.
It's fine with me. I would like to see the Mega Man universe return, though. Those comics are good.
Mm.
No, fuck that. Mm.
Oh. Okay, you're safe. Tails in there.
I got crushed.
Well, I stand corrected.
Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, this level sucks. So, let's keep talking with topics. So we don't get bored.
Because I mentioned Gundam earlier, my mind's just figuring like, what do I want to do in Breaker tomorrow? Like build wise. So I've yet to do the full armor GM, but at the same time,
Big booby mech.
I wants to keep it. That is possible.
Yes, it is.
Like, I don't know how people are doing it, but like there's these round spear things people have been using for like big boobs.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I've seen Asuka done with
Fuck!
it. I have seen
I'm not gonna
Asagi Igawa.
I'm not gonna bother with that. I just keep getting.
I've seen a whole bunch of weak colored maze with it. I'm not sure if they were supposed to be referencing a specific thing.
Could be.
But like, the joke was you used to do it with like the GN particle dispensers, but like you don't seem to need to do it anymore. And even then, that joke comes from a old comic during the 00 times where... fuck, what was her name? The captain of the Prometheus? Prometheus? Artemis? I don't remember how you pronounce that Simp's name, sorry. She has got big boobs, so like, there was a comic joke about like her custom Gundam would accentuate that feature.
Nice.
Using the GM particles.
Oof.
Like, you just don't seem to need it in Breaker 4.
God damn it.
Those ghosts have been a lot more passive than I remember them being.
I died. Fuck.
Whip.
Section sucks! I need to get a new version of my Gyanko model kit because the damn thing broke a piece of it and I can't fucking build the rest of it unless I get it fixed or get a new piece. At least now I can put the glass eyes in and actually have it looking nice. And I'll have separate amounts of everything I need for the body.
For Kit Bassin. But I got curious, I don't know if Diane Ko is in Breaker 4.
No, she's not. Yet. Well, maybe she is. I know some driver characters are in.
The Mobile Suit May, more specifically, and the Super Fuma. I don't know if there's any variants of the Super Fumina, but like, I hate getting into this talk, but like, if you had the Black Cat Maid thing, that might be a waste of a slot, because that is just literally Fumina, but black. You mean clothing-wise, right? I just gotta leave that as out of context as possible.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
It is based on the Gundam Mark II for some reason.
Oh.
So it is indeed black clothes. It's just the story behind it. I don't know. The guy that makes the Super Fuminas is a bit of a creep.
Preek. Interesting.
I mean, the entire reason it exists is just simply he wanted to declare his love for the lady on a international stage.
Wow.
Like, it's never shown up in any game to my knowledge, but like, if it needs to escape in an emergency, it will just deploy a whole bunch of balloons of Fumina in various outfits. Which,
Well, at least I'm not dying.
there is precedent in it in Gundam, because Bernie's Gundam, yes. Bernie's Zaku, to distract the Alex, it used Santa balloons, and some games would let you deploy that. More specifically, Gundam Versus, and I want to say it's possible in SD Gundam as well. But I might be just thinking of like the plot map in Genesis.
That's possible. Oh, thank God. Oh, alright. Time for rings, I guess? Or parts, I guess.
Just thinking about like how fast the model kits get unlocked in Breaker 4 because of how many fucking suits there are now. I'll find out if the Super Guy and Co is in the game at some point. Probably soonest.
Okay, look. I can just throw hammers.
Also, as an aside, I am convinced this was the inspiration to the
Has to be.
boss fight in Sonic Adventure 2.
It's probably a... Yeah, it has to be a callback. Yeah, so I can just throw hammers. That's super enemy.
Looks like you can throw them infinitely as well.
Yep. And that Sandopolis done. Oh, we haven't got long yet. We're nearly done. A couple more levels, and then we're done. Oh, yes! Yes! I love Lava Reef.
And diabetes and slow beef wetsu prey. Because of that one cover, which was just like lyrics about wetsu prey, I can't listen to this song without thinking about them now. Sorry, YouTube, it's not your day. But like, I haven't watched Witcher play in like, God.
I don't know anything about them other than don't they like bring up the fuckery of Let's Players who can't play games correctly?
Yes.
That's about all I know.
Slow Beef was on the Let's Play scene at the start. Or at least when it was during the Something Awful days, when like, as we know it was generating. Eventually, Slow Beef got so sick and fed up with like the people half-assing it and doing like other sort of bullshittery that he got with his usual partner, Diabetes, and just started whiffing on them.
God damn.
Like, it's one of those things that, like, you look back at it, it's like, yeah, I suppose it's bullying, but at the same time, like...
It's a way to also critique, like, Let's Players to get better.
Yes.
And if you look at it like that, it's not bad. It's just, you guys got to be better at this shit. You can't just allow this kind of quality.
Like, my lasting memory of what they would whiff on is, funny enough, a Sonic Let's Play, where for some reason all the footage was just like tiny sliver and the top might be in the middle. It's like, how does one upload that without noticing?
They just don't care.
Yeah, exactly. If I recall correctly, the audio was also balked. It's like, you may as well just not uploaded that, my guy.
You gotta test your audio, and if you got, that's the whole reason why people test their shit now, to make sure
Yeah.
everything's good. You gotta do audio checks, video checks, everything's gonna be good. That's why I do all that before we start stream.
Yeah. And like, it's fine if you fuck it up every once in a while. Like, there's an episode of the Roguelike series where I forgot to test my mic during the Turnip Boy segment.
There was a section where I fucked up
So-
in Spyro where I forgot to unmute my mic.
Yeah.
Damn!
Like,
Alright, we're
I
out of here.
had fun with that segment, because like, that segment was just me roasting myself for like 5 minutes. And I want to say it's up on the channel right now. If not, well, spoilers, my guy. Was at some point over the weekend, I should work on the start of the next episode of that. Given the news and what has become a dark tradition. Alright, Amy is a default character in Hollow Cure, so she'll be easy enough to unlock. Okay, I'll probably just play Amy 3 times. Also, to continue on to the memory thing, I cannot see those enemies in the holes
Malicious fingers.
without thinking about the weed joke in Sonic Paradox.
Oh yeah, that one. Alright, he wants the malicious fingers this shit. All we have to do is just stand still.
Oh yeah, because we're Hyper Amy. I mean Super Amy.
High five to the death.
Oh yeah, got Tails.
Yeah, we're nearly done. After this is what, Sky Sanctuary, and then, Death Egg.
Isn't there one more stage after like the usual final boss because you got all the Hyper Emeralds?
Oh, yeah,
or is
there's
that,
the
like later games.
That's the final boss. Oh, come
I'll try to
on.
hold it together.
Oh no. Don't touch those. Those are death incarnate.
Oh right, they're in the normal levels now. But I believe in Sonic 2's multiplayer mode, they're in stages there. I want to say it's the same for Sonic 3, but I forgot they were in the normal levels.
Ah, come
I
on.
believe as well, if you're in debug mode, you can place down the Eggman capsules, but like, look, if you place down an Eggman capsule in debug mode, you hop on it and you get hurt.
That's
I
your
don't know
own
what to tell
fault.
ya. Didn't want to discover what happens, fair enough, but like,
Constantly doing it, you're just asking for it.
yeah.
Oof.
Yes, when was the last time this capsule even showed up?
What, the Eggman one?
Yeah.
Not sure. Well, we got that.
Like Eggman box. Apparently they did their last appearance was Sonic Mania.
That makes sense.
More specifically, Mania mode and Encore mode. Oh, okay. Apparently the Eggman monitors were in the original Sonic the Hedgehog, and scrap debug stuff. Just like left in the game's code.
Fuck you, Knuckles!
I was gonna say, I love that shot.
Ugh.
Oh, the Death Egg just
I
like,
couldn't
staring at
move.
the ground.
Come on.
For it.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm getting my rings.
As Eggman just stares and blinks.
He's like, where the fuck she go? As he shoots me, you fucking asshole!
Huh?
No, my stage, my casino.
I meant to bring it up earlier, but I love the Amy Knuckles like sibling relationship. It's adorable.
Came from, but it's nice.
Ah! Fine, we'll do it normally. Oh, good, I'm on fire. Thank Christ.
Alright, fire sealed.
Alright, so, gist to this is to just let this bastard hit himself with his spike balls. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, it's another, this is
Look at he
another
turns to
Eggman
the
there,
camera.
Goku's himself.
It's like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think he's just doing this to, like, save time. Because he got shit. He's just basically buying time, basically. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Haha. Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
At this point, he's still looking for the Master Emerald, right?
No, no, no. Well, yeah, sort of. No, he already found it in the thing. He's just getting the Death Egg ready. He's just buying enough time to get the Death Egg ready to take on the world. I was gonna say Sonic, but that doesn't make sense. I think it's just to take down Sonic, but also take down the world. Even though he lives on this world, the fucking moron. Come on.
Was there something that I did find weird with, like, the Metavirus arc?
I still think
But, like,
Starline fucked up Eggman's ability to understand shit and think of backups and stuff. So when he brought him back, he basically kind of fucked his brain up.
it seems like since the Metavirus arc that did calm down
Yeah.
via executive mandate or, like, other reasons.
Because even Eggman isn't that stupid. He normally has plans in case of this shit. For him to just not have a plan at all and just allow everything to go foobar. Okay, so welcome to the beginning areas of Sky Sanctuary. I am going to get the rest of those.
I kind of wish we would see this part of Sky Sanctuary more instead of like the top of the temple.
Yeah, because that's where the emerald belongs, and I don't know why he just leaves it out in front of a fucking sanctuary every fucking day. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice visual. I didn't know I could go this far left. And it's gone. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get me some fucking rings. Because Knuckles is the bitch. This is where you fight him.
At least knowing the SA1 Knuckles.
Yeah. I still love the fact that...
Similar idea, but like, this Knuckles is a lot faster for one.
Alright, I'll do it.
It's got more moves to just like fly towards you.
No, this is just to prove a fucking point.
Also, please note the mirror on the back.
Yep. Which I think will be getting brought up in the next game. Or the next movie, actually. I hope. If it hadn't already been, actually. I'm throwing hammers. Yeah, that's what you get. I'm waiting for.
Still waiting for Knuckles to get knocked out. Actually, no, not knocked out. Knocked down. There's still conscious, isn't he?
Game. Game. Did I hit a bug? To freedom.
We had won the fight.
Well, this is the title
Knuckles
screen,
was
guys.
gone.
We win. Do 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 do. We're gonna dance our way out of this mess. Let's do the dance of the girl and the boy who made it through the game today. We have today, we have it, we did it, we're doing it, we made it. Da, da, da. We are fucking
I have
great. Heroes
mentioned a
to the
couple
world,
times in
we
these
can
games.
go. I fucking borked the game. Oh fuck no, we can't be continued now. We're gonna have to restart. Ugh.
I have mentioned a couple times that under the hood, these games are a little bit balked.
Yep. So we're gonna have to do that again. Not happy about that, but whatever. Let's try this again. I'm just gonna stand still this time so I don't fuck up. Don't you? Thank God. Alright, just. Give me something good. Yeah, I'll do.
As a side, I keep seeing clips on my Twitter feed of that Mike Tyson opponent to try to not get into who the opponent is.
Oh, I'm just gonna stand still.
What the fuck is going on with that, man?
Come on.
Well, somebody looks pregnant.
That it? There we go. Oh, and here's where all the super emeralds are. Hey, motherfucker, put that shit down. That's my goddamn emerald. What the fuck you doing, bitch? Give me that fucking thing back, you motherfucker. That's mine. Get your ass off my emerald, motherfucker. That's my shit. What you doing with that?
Oh, God!
You good?
He was a little bit knocked out.
Let's go this way. Here we go with
For
him.
those who have seen Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the movie, pretty much the Knuckles plotline, in that you're seeing right now.
Mm-hmm. And here welcome to Sky Sanctuary.
We're like, Knuckles just kind of realizes he's been duped, and that becomes our friend.
There's the egg. The death egg. We're sending out death egg robots. Now, follow Knuckles a bit. Oh, fuck me. Now, if you wait here a little bit, he will say, go on, go without me.
He won't say it, he'll motion
He'll motion it. See? Go on. Go. That
There
way.
you go.
It looks like he's letting out a fart, though. It's like, oof.
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry about that. The bad grapes. The grapes were not delicious. So yeah.
Right, they're very sour.
Oof. Ah, whatever. But yeah, this zone is pretty fun. Pretty fucking hard, though, if you're not careful.
The egg robots got pretty good aim.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a straight line, but yeah. And here, first fight with Mecha.
If you're running into with like the Super Mario Bros. Z days,
Oh, I love that stuff.
Mecha is like half the reason why I was Super Mario Bros. Z. And I can see why they did that back in the day, because like he really does look like, huh?
Didn't know that was there.
Neither did I.
Mecha Sonic is a fantastic design that does not get used enough.
Yeah. Anyway, to finish that thought, he really does come across as like, what if Metal Sonic was DBZ?
Yeah.
And as Jet just said, he does not get used enough.
I will thank you, Ian, for putting him in. Well, I don't even know if it was Ian, but the IDW Comics for using him in for Scrapnik Island. I thought that was fantastic. I need to read that comic, but it was cool that they brought him back for that.
Good comic. Like, if you want me to be, like, critical of it, I wouldn't say it's the best of the IDW Sonic, but, like, it's a good story in its own right.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there really isn't much, if not any, really bad story arcs in the IDW stuff.
Yeah.
Which I'm thankful for.
Which one is the worst so far?
I think just probably the end of
Probably
the Metal
this
Virus.
one. Yeah. if I kind of like segments, yes, that is easily the worst.
It's such a cop-out.
Probably the worst arc. Probably like early on with like Metal Sonic trying to revive the fleet, and even then, that was just like growing pain.
It just felt like a fucking Heroes reference, just like a Heroes tribute, which was fine, but like, yeah.
But for counting segments, you are right. It is the like tail end of the Metal Virus.
Everything after that was honestly really good. I don't really find any problems with anything
then, like,
current.
I feel a lot of the problems with, like that segment that we just mentioned was just simply the arc needed to continue for some reason, but like not past this logical continue point.
Well, that happened.
Yeah,
I didn't know that could even happen. Well,
neither did I, to be honest.
at least it didn't have to we didn't, like, get teleported somewhere we couldn't get back to. Well, here's Mecha.
We had another egg capsule fight. Oh well. If you're familiar with Silver Sonic, and you should be, because we saw him, what, 2 hours ago?
A few hours. 3, probably.
It's similar idea to that. I think he can bounce with his ball, and also just do that.
Fuck.
But it's similar enough fight.
Ugh, you know what? I'm okay with that. I didn't have any rings. Okay.
Paul, if Mecha Sonic is in any of the mobile games. Like Sonic Wonders or something.
That'd
Don't
be
think
nice.
he is.
I'd be cool if the movies brought this one in. If they don't do just normal Metal... I'd like a continuation of Metal Sonic. Of, like, designs. Like, you start with small and you keep building it up to an even better design.
Unless you go Mad Lads and get to the 3.0 version.
I believe in the Knuckles fight, you fight Mecha as, Super. You go Super. Alright, welcome to Death Egg Zone, the final zone. Before we fight the main boss. Big boss.
But I think I've only played this stage once. And the gravity gimmick confused the fuck out of me. There we go.
Fuck off. You're gonna need this.
As an aside, browsing my Twitter a little bit, I hope somebody does a compilation of the Phase Connect girls all jacking Tenma's model.
I love watching Tenma. She doesn't take shit from anyone.
She's just like... what words do I want to use?
According to the main company
just like-
guy, she is the perfect idol in everything she does.
And then she opens her mouth.
Yep. Or she gives you mummy voice, which you aren't expecting.
Because I forget that she can even do that.
Yeah, because she doesn't do it that often, that's why.
Because I'm just used to the angry old lady. Or like every once in a while, incredibly thirsty old lady.
You ever see that reaction she did to, what was that game? The one with, you're viewing through memories and shit, and you see through, like, the baby's eyes before it dies? And it's drowned. Her reaction to that was sad as fuck, because she understands that there are a lot of people out there that want to have children and all that, or can't have children. They just see this happen, and it's just like, that's so fucked up. I think Bae also reacted to that too, and she was also just like, ugh, it was heart-wrenching for her.
I remember, like, way back in the day with Dead Island's original marketing, was just going for, like, sheer sock factor. There was a Achievement Hunter video of, like, making Jeff watch it. It's
the Dead Island trailer.
like, yeah. I get that it's content, but it's like...
Why would
I
you...
don't know.
I don't know. The idea of making a father go through that, it's... no.
I think the only zombie thing I can think of was handled kids tastefully was Dead Space, ironically enough.
Yeah, because did it even do anything with children in that?
Yes.
Oh.
One of the Necromorphs types was based on babies.
Oof. South
But
Park.
because of their size, they were basically just like full-on heads.
Oof.
Yeah, there's also South Park, but like,
Nazi zombie babies.
South Park tastes... Yeah.
That was just funny.
You kind of expect South Park to not do things tastefully. And like, in South Park's case, I wouldn't want it any other way.
Exactly.
Like, yes, offensive, but like, South Park is the canary in the coal mine with like what you can get away with.
Exactly. Fuck you, Tails. Stealing my shit. Here we go.
Level with much older eyes. That's supposed to be the core of the death egg in the background.
I think so. The red eye. And he's dead. Well, he was. Jesus!
Not today, sucker. Now it's dead.
We might be done by the 6-hour mark. Alright. Death Egg Part 2. Let's go.
The winning gravity gimmick gets really confusing if I recall correctly.
This is remade into Sonic Rush, his final zone. Pretty cool.
Was it also like reference in advance, just like not?
Yeah. Well, there was also the Moon Zone, which was fucking weird, but.
Sonic, did we destroy the moon?
What?
Don't think about it, Tails.
I want them to reference that in Sonic Shadow Generations. According to
like-
Iizuka, like 10 plus years ago, he stated that, oh, the moon is still in half, you're just seeing the other side of the moon at all times.
which is not how the moon works, but I
Nope.
don't blame Izuka for having to bullshit an answer to that.
That's not Izuka's fault at the end of the day. He's just, again, he was the last fucking thing with the Sonic stuff.
Cause like,
A good example, I think.
I talk about it a lot with comic books, but like, I feel sorry for the guys that have to fix the retcons of the previous writers.
Yep. Like, New 52 was a fucking massacre.
Yep.
God. There was a lot of good things that happened in New 52, but unfortunately there's a lot of bad things too. And Amy died because she just realized how bad it was.
A guy called Exalted Speed. I think that's his name. I am so sorry if that's not his name. He put it in a way that, like, I'll never forget when it comes to New 52. The good stories in the New 52 did not justify the reboot.
No.
But it did not need the
They-
reboot to happen.
They could have just done it with the new stories with the current thing.
Yeah.
I understand wanting to do
They
something
did
with
say this
Superboy.
part, but, like, what was left was just like a bunch of garbage.
Oh, and not
It
to
usually
mention,
raised more questions than it answered.
there's a current problem with it where they wasn't a couple of years, a few years ago, there was a whole thing where the current Wally West was beginning to remember everything from the previous thing, and he's starting to infect others with his current knowledge of the previous universe, and that was becoming a problem. And I was just like, oh yeah, God, why
That's one
even
of the reasons
bother?
Why we got Rebirth to begin with, if I recall correctly. But in the case of Rebirth, this exists because people hated the New 52 so much.
I will say the DCAMU did a decent job with the New 52 stuff. I actually think they're some of the best films. I haven't seen the Tomorrowverse stuff yet, but I've heard it's decent at least.
I'm not bothered with it either.
Where
You
me
should.
and my mate, we're gonna get to it when after we go through a whole bunch of older DC films.
I will say, we're on the DC tangent. I am so disappointed in Absolute Batman. Because I got pissed when it's like, the first half of Batman Begins, of like this really early on Batman learning the ropes. Sounds like it's just instead it's just Batman who is willing to kill. It's like,
And then didn't we just have that with the
Well.
Batman Who Laughs?
yes,
It's like, why do we need it again? Hey, if you want a Batman who
Like-
kills, you use the Red Hood.
yeah.
Or you use the fucking anti-universe people. Or, oh, sorry, Owlman and all that.
Be down for a miniseries or
I
something.
want
just
I want a
like,
full comic run of the fucking, of Earth 3.
Also, I'd take a full comic run. Depends on how many ideas the writers would have going in.
Ugh.
Like, part of why the new Ultimate Marvel Universe works is because it was fronted by Spider-Man, which was a realignment of, like, what people want of Spider-Man.
Him with a life,
I.e. him, yeah.
Mary Jane, kids, happiness. You know, not
With-
having to deal with the aftermath of all that cucking bullshit. Where even in the comic, he's
Yep.
shop ride for that dickhead's, like, chicken. Fuck off. And you wonder, people
like,
wonder,
In absolute DC, it's just like, well, here's a more aggressive Wonder Woman. Okay. Here's a more murderous Batman. Okay. Here's Superman looking like he came out of the 90s, but somehow worse. Okay. And like, if DC wants absolute DC to work, they're gonna need a character like they're fucked up that like they can fix with reboots.
yep, this is definitely helpful. Fucking hammers, bitch. I'm throwing hammers!
Hey, as long as it works.
Come here, you fat fuck!
I got a lot of edging for you to do.
What are you doing?
How man that fat? So fucking fat!
I love that so much. Time to get super. Now, just gotta be careful with it, though. That's the problem.
I just noticed. This Stiff Egg robot has got Scope Dog eyes. Like, instead of 2 eyes being the same, one eye, more specifically on the left, has got 3 smaller eyes.
Ah, yeah, Splinter Cell, you're right. Alright, here comes the other problem. Now, thankfully, with hammers... Oh, what? I don't know what hurt me there, but whatever. Come back here, you fat bitch.
Oh, that's bad. Well, you're doing good. Don't forget, is it just a large scrapnel or is it all the scrapnel?
Woo!
It doesn't matter anymore.
Now, is that going to give me the final zone? Because I did get
I
everything.
believe so, because you got all the emeralds.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh.
Might just be a supersonic only fight. Oh, well, we won! We beat the game!
Yeah.
We saved the world.
We did it, Sonic! Hey, baby! We did it, Sonic!
Whose plane is this? I did it on my birthday! She better get all the presents after this. Oop, Amy died.
So it's just tied up in a present box.
Here you go. Put that back. On our way.
I will say, I know the DLCs went a long way to fixing it, but I expected, for how much of a mess the collection is up under the hood, I expected that to rear its head a little bit more often.
Very rarely was there any fuck-ups.
But like, these games, well, not so much CD, but like, in general, they are considered classics.
For a very good
and
reason.
for good reason.
Yeah. Bit archaic. Not too bad, but still very playable. And there's a reason I'm a big fan of 3 in its entirety. It's just a more well-crafted game. I know some people love 2 more, but I just love 3.